have started this thing out because it didn't seem like anyone else was doing that. And now that I started doing it, I know 7 people who are doing it now.
Shit, it's about to be 8.
Sentient Dildo says this is every death a diddle.
Diddle, no, no Diddy, no Diddy.
No, no Diddy. We don't need to oil up. All right, we're good. Okay, so welcome to draw with me,
All right, it says I'm live
or
on
welcome to the
YouTube.
secret stream.
I don't know what it looks like.
Stream. We are joined by Abomination AJ. So, what made you go for Abomination AJ as a name?
Oh, bro, you got me telling on myself. Um, so Abomination. So somebody said I was emo when I was on Kill Tony. They said Abomination Pariah Pack because my dog business is the Pariah Pack. They was like, who's this black emo kid? But
That's hilarious.
so that's what it is. I think Abomination. So the name started back from Xbox when so Abomination is one of my favorite villains, arguably my favorite villain,
Yep.
and
All right.
AJ is just my initials for my actual name. But it paired so well with the werewolf like persona, and that came from just life, just relationships, having issues. Not to go into too much detail, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I was the bad person in any of these situations. I'm blunt. I'm very opinionated. You could say rebellious, and
What? No
yeah,
way.
and that caused a lot of issues, a lot of friction with people. And I was like, well, yeah. So instead of like being a B word about it and trying to change myself, I'm just going to embrace it. And I was already kind of like cool with dogs, working with dogs. So I was like, well, a werewolf is very much so that it's kind of a curse. And
Interesting.
I never really see it turn into a blessing. Like the Incredible Hulk, for instance. But like a
Okay.
werewolf, yeah, it's like they're forced to change. They have no control over that, and it in turns they attack or mess up the relationships around them. So I was like, well, let me embrace
Oh,
it.
I see. I
Yes.
see. Okay. The
So
Incredible Hulk analogy is really hitting hard right now.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it was unintentional,
I
but
get you.
yeah, I remember Stan Lee saying like that's what the Incredible Hulk was. Like we always have to kind of like put on this front or like a facade or really just hide the monster that we want to let out sometimes, those emotions. So that was the
I
way of,
understand.
yeah, his Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, being able to let the character express himself. So yeah, that's where Abomination AJ comes from.
I like that. So, secondary question to that, you said that Abomination is your favorite villain, just character, or just villain. I
Villain,
just want to make
villain,
sure that we're
villain.
villain. So, what makes you like him so much? Because when I
Uh,
think of Abomination, I think of a character that is like I don't know the backstory to Abomination very well. I was more of a DC guy than a Marvel guy growing up,
mhm.
much to my dad's sadness. Um, so yeah, it was one of those things of I didn't really know what Abomination was about, and any shows or anything that I read for Abomination, he just was pretty dumb, like in terms of a character. So I
so
don't know what's the draw.
so he's definitely not dumb, and I think that was the thing that so I pretty much like all of the Gamma Warriors. I'm a big
Okay.
Hulk fan, and yeah, Abomination was not dumb. He was still Emma Blonsky. He was just like the werewolf. He was just like cursed to look like that from circumstance. So I like the idea of the Hulk. I mean, it's just the Hulk's adversary. Like I love Venom because it's like that. Yeah, like the Spider-Man Venom, like that. Not necessarily the duality, but the antagonist. You know what I'm saying? Like the saying of a hero is only as
Yeah.
good as its villain. So those,
Generational hater.
yeah. So those were two guys that, like I said, Venom and Abomination that I was just drawn to. these big, massive dudes that were bigger than their heroes. And of course, you know, Hulk gets bigger, he gets stronger, the more angry he gets. But Abomination at base form is stronger than the Hulk. So the Hulk needs to, you know, get his ass whooped for a little minute before he can like really just outdo Abomination. But it was really the movie
Gotcha.
where I was like, bro, this dude is like, I love this take on him.
Oh yeah, the movie was fantastic. The one with Edward Norton, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that
Yeah, that was some good
was,
stuff.
yeah, that was the one time where I was like, bro, this is exactly what a comic
Oh,
movie
I
should.
gotta quote Dildo in the chat. He's just giving you some wonderful. It said can't spell abomination without Obama.
I mean, you can,
And then he
but
says, "I too am cursed, cursed to be black." AJ.
I get what you're doing, but so yeah, Abomination for that, and it wasn't just Abomination, it was A Bomb as well. So Rick Jones became A Bomb. I like those stories where like Gear from Static Shock where that best friend would kind of be there for the entire journey, kind of like a damsel in
Yep.
distress a lot of the times, but then eventually they get a power and they're able to actually contribute to the good
Yeah,
fight.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I loved Static Shock growing up.
Yeah, and I loved when Gear, you know, got powers, but make it make sense. So he was like, "Oh, you know, we met up after the Big Bang, and I guess I was inhaling some of the fumes from your clothes, so it just took longer for my powers to manifest." I was like, "Oh, that's smart. That's not an ass pull," and my boy Richie gets to get in on the action. So yeah, I like those stories. So I will use like my art name is A Bomb Art, and it's because of A Bomb. And yeah, he was blue. He was dumb too, though. But yeah, man, because it was really a whole Marvel origin behind that, but paired with the werewolf stuff.
I like that. I think it's great. Um, man, I'm learning so much about your origin now. Let's
Bro, and
see.
I'm trying to type in my chat. I see y'all. I see Carl. I see Peeper, Stu Jersey. What is up, Stu? I'm trying to type like I've only streamed from StreamYard or Streamlabs, streaming video
Ah, okay.
games. So this is my first time just doing a stream, especially an art stream. Oh, I told you I've only done one art stream before, so this is only my second time. So I'm nervous. I'm kind of sweating.
What are you nervous about?
Bro, drawing in front of
What the hell are you
people,
nervous about?
man. Look, if people think
See,
I'm just like,
actually, funny thing. That's the exact reason why I decided to do the art stuff in general. Like, because art streams definitely are harder for me for sure. Because like then I have to. I don't know who likes to watch me draw. Because I don't like to watch me draw. But like the way that I've forced myself to do it was, all right, we're gonna do the every death a doodle, and we're gonna focus on it being a doodle.
mm-hmm.
We're not taking it so seriously. Like, and I have to really force myself to do that because I will become a perfectionist and just like get stuck on drawing the same fucking line over and over and over again.
Dude, I'm the same way, and I made a video. So like the Pokemon Disney crossover art that I just used, I just threw it for the thumbnail for this. Um,
Yeah.
I once I did the video of me doing that, it was like I damn near had a what is it like a seizure because of all of the drawing the line, taking away, and like all of that
Oh.
flashing that was happening. I was like, bro, I never want to do this again. So and
Here, I'm gonna share my screen by the way, just so I can see what you're doing. You can see what I'm doing without like opening the streams.
okay. And whoever comes in my chat, like, thank y'all for being there. I'm trying to pay attention. Like, I got the stream pulled up on other devices, but like constantly flicking from screen to screen. It's a lot, bro. Like I'm a wild man, bro. I'm outside. I'm with my dogs. I'm barefoot. Like this tech stuff is not my thing.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, because what the fuck?
What happened?
Discord keeps crashing. It's like what? That's interesting. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Okay,
Discord
there we go.
crashed. Okay, well I'm still here.
Okay, sweet.
Do I need to share my
Actually,
screen to
maybe
you?
I should open up. Yeah, that'd be cool. Just so I can see it, what you're doing too.
But yeah, man,
He's
I'm
an OG
a.
peeps. He was just off for some time. Agreed.
You said what? Are you talking to your chat?
Yeah, my chat. Dildo says he's an OG peeps because Peepers was like, I had no idea about AJ. He just appeared on Zaxxas out of nowhere. I mean, fair enough.
No, peepers, you just appeared out of nowhere. I was from Zach's from the beginning, and
There
I
you go.
I dipped away. I was gone for a while. I was sad, AJ. I was depressed and shit, and that's why my channel's dead. But I'm trying to revive it, reanimate. We coming back like Red Hood, baby.
There we go.
There you go.
Jason Todd. Let's
Yeah, I
go.
threw you a DC reference.
When it comes to superheroes, I was always like really into more DC side because I felt like the DC characters were a little more believable to me. Except for Spider-Man. I freaking loved Spider-Man. But who doesn't love Spider-Man?
Man, who doesn't? Carl, what do you mean muscle mummies? I love muscle mummies because I do, but I don't recall anything that we said that was, that would help you to like pick up on that.
Yeah, what's wrong with muscle mommies, huh?
No, I don't think he has an
What's he,
issue with muscle
what's he got
mummies.
against muscle mommies?
No, he
Okay.
doesn't have issue with them. I just know we haven't said anything muscle mommy related.
I suppose we could say muscle mommy's good, right?
Muscle mummies are amazing. I need a muscle mummy.
There you go. If anyone's in the chat that wants to be his muscle mommy, you know who to hit up.
uh, Double points if you are furry adjacent or a monster girl.
Only
Preferably a
furry
monster.
adjacent though. You can't be an actual furry.
Yeah, so preferably monster girl.
It's a very
So
specific requirement.
yeah, bro, I was
I love
like
it.
the comedy, like art, me doing YouTube, like as vocal as I am, I am, I'm a confident person, bro, but I'm sensitive. So
Hey, you just
I,
sound like a comedian to me.
and an artist, and an artist,
There you go.
but I don't know,
I
like
mean, I put on a facade. I put on the facade of like nothing bothers me. I'm a sensitive individual.
we are,
I'm
bro.
definitely not unfeeling.
See, like I'm drawing the same line over and over. I want to give up. I want to
Yeah,
cry.
me too. That's when I was like, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna go to a different place, go to a different spot.
But see, this is and I've said I think a big thing that's holding me back from like making videos is I'm tired of having to move my PC to the garage because of the background, and it's so dang hot in here here in Texas right now. So if I could just like draw enough of these like emotes and like these expressions from my character, then he will serve as the voice, the visual on my videos. So
Oh, I got you.
yeah, so like
Oh,
Animate
hang on
does
one
a
second. I got a question for my chat
okay,
here.
okay.
Chat, are you guys able to see the stream? Is it coming in smooth enough? Because it's telling me that there's an error that YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming experience. I want to make sure that that's actually legit because it should. I should be able to do that. I'm not playing any other video. I'm just the sharing screen is this is something that I do all the time. This is no different. So I don't know why. I don't know why it would do that.
Is it because I'm here,
Maybe
bro?
I can close Steam. Yeah, it's all your fault, AJ.
Maybe.
100%.
Maybe. Now I'm about to cry even harder.
I can see you, BMO. AJ is a ghost. I can see BMO's screen just fine. Okay. Okay. So it's just lying to me. Typical YouTube. Okay. Cool. Anyways, you're saying, where were we?
I don't know what I was saying.
Ringo Bingo. Hi, Ringo Bingo. Never watched you, but how's your day been? My day's been great. Now that I'm awake. Now that I have 2 coffees in me. But thanks for hanging out. We got AJ here as well. Abomination AJ. His link's in the description if you want to watch his stream as well.
Oh snap, Leon Ray, what is up, people? Vital Idol Ray. Let me say what's up to the people. Zax came
Go
through.
for it.
Person 11. What happened to the first 10 people, bro? You the experiment that they went with. Watcher X, Cryptic Manga. We got a black. We got a black. UAF Omega. Little Miss
Oh yeah, UFO
Anonymous.
Mega. Yeah.
Sturgeon
Oh, okay.
Sango. What's up? Nosferatu. What furries are we drawing today? We drawing little chibi little AJ. 25 god dang people in here. What is up, humans? I
Dang.
appreciate y'all coming through. We're drawing a little cheapy little AJ. I'm surprised. You know what? This is my actual face right now of y'all coming through with the Vital Idol raid. What the fuck? Good shit
There we
though.
go. Thanks to Leon for the raid, I suppose. Here we
Maybe
go.
a little nose, little thing right there like that. We'll figure that out.
Yeah, we got big eyes. This was a doodle that I made yesterday, Ringo Bingo. And I'm gonna try and make it look nicer so then I can post it on Twitter.
Patrick Roxas. I hate Roxas, but I love you, Patrick, for being here, bro.
Hey, Roxas.
Bro, I hate Roxas.
What's wrong with Roxas?
Man, okay. The beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2, slow as shit. I understand
Yeah.
Roxas is all super dope, dual wielding the Keyblade, cool. But you never like really get to play with that character. It's like one of those things where you're told he's great, but you never get to experience it.
Oh, so you didn't play the DS game?
358 over 2 days.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
where you play him.
I mean, yeah, I did. Okay, I didn't play it in full. I had a modded DS, and I think it got like corrupted at some point, so I never got to finish that game. And I didn't bother to look at the
Oh,
cutscenes on what's that 1.5, 2.5. I love sea
yeah, I
salt
get
ice
you.
cream. I do love sea salt, not sea salt caramel specifically.
Sea salt ice cream is lit as hell. It's
Yep,
great.
yep. But
But
yeah.
I love Roxas. I think Roxas is one of my favorite characters in all of Kingdom Hearts,
Okay, why so?
just in terms of what he's gone through. I think it's a what he went through is different than what like what Sora has gone through as a character. Because like Sora is the type of character that it's like I'm going to take on all of the pain, all this stuff all the time. I'm going to hold that on me. Whereas Roxas is like the antithesis of that. Roxas is I have no idea what's going on and the world's falling apart and I don't know why, but I'm apparently important.
Yeah.
And I just love the perspective change. I think the perspective change is pretty awesome to me. Kingdom Hearts 2, though, if it's you're just going off of Kingdom Hearts 2, I think that Roxas is a really boring character that you're forced to stick around with for too long.
Yes. And
But I'm also biased because I like Jesse McCartney as an actor.
uh I mean it was I didn't care for him as rock. I mean I'm not saying it was bad. I'm indifferent to it.
I get you. But yeah,
But
like Roxas and Ventus were like my two of my favorite characters. Hey, Sketchfire, how's it going?
Nas, I think you know BMO. I'm on with BMO. BMO's art. Nas said, "Who is this sultry voiced man on with you?"
I am not more sultry than AJ. What are you talking about?
Bro, I don't have a sultry voice.
All you gotta do, yeah, get into that voice right there. You get real close to the mic, get really cringy. What are you drawing? Says Sketchfire. Oh, I'm drawing a character named Ramlethal from the Guilty Gear series. And it's a little doodle I made yesterday on stream that I want to finish up because I'm gonna post it on Twitter later. Oh shit. Also, this is a secret art stream. Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell nobody.
Keep it
Shh.
quiet.
Patrick said, "Let's not get started with Vin." Then, are you drawing with a pen? Yeah, a stylus on a little pad. Yep.
No, you're drawing with chalk.
uh, yeah. So
You're
I,
doing cave drawings, you know.
those are the good old days.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
but yeah, Nas said the handheld games made everything so confusing. I agree. I played Dream Drop Distance. I played Chain of Memories.
Oh, that's the most confusing one.
Dream Drop.
Dream drop distance is where everything like was like, hey, what if we added time travel to this?
bro.
It's like,
I
why?
I will say I was biased because I like monster taming. So the Dream Eaters, I was all over that shit.
Oh, the gameplay is freaking awesome. They introduced parkour, made it so much more fun.
I hate
And yes, it is Clip Studio Paint, by the way, Sketchfire.
I hate the flow motion
You were saying?
stuff as a not a gimmick, but as a mechanic. I think, and this is my issue with Kingdom Hearts 3, which I didn't play Kingdom Hearts 3, but it's trash. Uh, I don't think they really set the Kingdom Hearts characters apart from the Final Fantasy ones. Like they didn't give the Kingdom Hearts characters the actual come up or the like in anime how the training arc. I don't think the Kingdom Hearts characters
Yeah.
got a well deserved training arc to be able to have them to go off on their own and do their thing because you look at
Mm.
Final Fantasy or those characters or like Advent Children and you just see like the feats that they're able to accomplish. Just like right now I'm thinking of that part when all of the characters like was throwing Cloud up so that he could go fight I don't think it was Sephiroth. I think it was like a big dragon,
It was
Bahamut
a
something.
clone of Sephiroth
Okay, but they all of them like was throwing
and
him
Avid
up,
Children, right?
and I was like, bro, I don't see the Kingdom Hearts characters doing anything like that. Like when you see Sora and Riku fighting Ansem in Kingdom Hearts 2, I was like, where are these dudes at in Kingdom Hearts 3? And Kyrie, from what I saw, they failed Kyrie. So I think Kingdom Hearts need a whole reboot. I know that's probably not doable.
That's apparently what Kingdom Hearts 4 is doing.
Oh,
Like it seems like because I don't know if you well, if BMO tell Nos to go back to his frozen wasteland hut, well there you go, Dildo. I've said it for you.
I didn't even know
What was I about to
Leon
say?
played Kingdom Hearts. He said the only good one is Kingdom Hearts 2.
Hey, Kingdom Hearts 2 is pretty fucking good, not gonna lie.
Bro, it's amazing. It's the best one. 3 felt too short. I felt like there was so much content missing from that game. Unique worlds, revisits, Final Fantasy characters. Yeah, I can't really bring up the comments. Again, I'm a retard when it comes to internet stuff, but I'm looking at the comments, I'm reading them, and I appreciate them. Uh, no, one was amazing, bro. Um,
I don't know. So going back and playing Kingdom Hearts 1 is a hard experience because that game is clunky as fuck. Hey, love
sure,
it. How you doing?
sure. What's up, love it? That's somebody I know from your
Yeah,
chat.
exactly. We got Love It Ever After. She's the only one that agrees with me when it comes to the kissing allegations. If you know anything about that.
I don't. I thought you was about to say Love It Plays Kingdom Hearts.
I bet you she has not played Kingdom Hearts.
Nah, she ain't. She plays Plants vs
She ain't,
Zombies.
she's not
So
a gamer. Exactly. No, there was a whole thing. I keep getting shade thrown at me because apparently it is weird to open your eyes, like not keep your eyes open, but like open your eyes when you're kissing someone for
it
any reason. Apparently that's weird.
it's weird unless you're doing it purposefully to make them uncomfortable.
Yeah, I think that's a little weirder, not gonna lie.
It's
If you're
not.
doing it specifically to make them uncomfortable.
Being weird on purpose is cool because you're socially aware enough to know that you shouldn't be doing it, but you're a rebel, so I'm going to do it anyway.
Oh, okay. I see. No, it was what was it that brought it up? Fucking I was having a conversation with Cinny and I don't remember what exactly sparked the conversation, but it was just like I brought it up that I think it's pretty normal to like open your eyes and look around every once in a while.
Fuck no. What you looking around
Apparently not.
for, bro?
Okay, so context, like
I need
when I had
context.
my first girlfriend, second girlfriend, even third girlfriend, I was only able to see them at church. We would meet up at church. And of course, I don't want my parents to or anyone else to start gossip. So of course, I would like be looking around, making sure like, okay, no one's gonna see me, right? Cool, we're heading. Cool, let's start. Let's kiss. Let's make up. Let's make up. And I guess it was normal for me. I was like, I don't want to get caught.
So,
Um,
so that's your thing now?
Not really. It's not my thing.
Mister Kiss them eyes wide open.
I'll just know if they're being sincere if I just stare at them while I kiss them, right?
All right, Zach.
Because what if she has her eyes open?
See, if both y'all got your eyes open, then it's like, it cancels out the awkwardness.
But then
Uh,
the funny part is that that part of me gets suspicious too. I'm like, why the fuck are her eyes open? I've never once kissed a girl with her eyes open. So then I'm like, wait a second. Is this how other people feel about me?
all right, bro. I got some degenerates over here. Okay. All right.
Oh
Nas
no.
asks, is it proper etiquette to close your eyes when you eat ass? I'm gonna let you take that one, BMO. I don't eat ass, bro.
I don't eat ass either.
Good. Okay, moving on.
Why the fuck are you sticking your tongue in someone's asshole? That's dirty as fuck.
Okay, we don't kink shame necessarily, but yeah, I'm not with that one. So moving on.
I'm not kink shaming, but I am judging.
Yeah, same. All right, Zach's told me to ask you, do you make eye contact while giving a BJ?
I mean, yeah, that's hot as fuck. Wait a second. Hold on. Phrasing.
Hold on, what?
While giving a BJ? I don't give BJs.
Man,
Zax, you fuck.
you said of course, bro. You came out the gate too strong with that. Oh
God
snap!
damn.
No, you just did the what is it, Mario Kart, when you try to do the speed boost at the beginning, but you do it too too early.
A swing and a miss, yeah.
That man said, "Of course, I like to look my man in the eyes."
Zax tricked you. I know, right? I was got. I'm
LMA,
gonna
pretty
call this
good.
entrapment.
Why don't you close your eyes when eating ass?
Because you don't want to see it because the asshole is disgusting.
Oh, Nas, you can't. You can't. He said, "What did he say?" Oh, Nas must stepped away. I think they can hear you. Can y'all hear BMO on my stream?
Yeah, I bet they can hear me.
Let me know,
Or I
people.
hope they can hear me. That'd be pretty awkward if like they couldn't hear me at all. That'd be pretty funny, honestly.
Man, it's something that I would have to fix.
All right. Yeah, Dildo says, "Gotcha, bitch."
Yeah, they get. You fell into that one. Oh, they can hear you. Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, they can
Okay.
hear BMO. All right. I don't know if I want to do the body for this one. Fuck it, we here. Let's go
Yeah,
ahead.
do it. We got it. This is an art stream, dude. You just doodle whatever.
Yeah, but I kind of want to. Not that I want to move on, but it's fine.
I mean, this is why I have like three of them pulled up.
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose like I don't know if Leon's seen both versions of Leona yet. I know he saw the one.
Oh my goodness, that was hideous, like in the best way possible. But damn, the brown eyes
That was funny
only.
though because brown eyes only. Yeah, only the brown eye can look at the brown eye.
How do you commission AJ? Well, peepers, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a list, okay, and I've been slow getting them out. So I'm trying to get my juices flowing. So yeah, like hit
Ew.
me up. We'll make it happen. I definitely said, because I think you was doing. You was drawing for like your members, and I was like, bro, that's something I should be doing. So members will get a sketch, like something small like this, like some little chibi shit that I can pump out real quick. Um,
Yep.
but yeah, just talk to me and we'll figure it out. And I won't take your money until I show you something that you approve of.
Damn. I used to do that and then I got scammed too much.
What
I had to make sure that people would pay me first because I've been stiffed too often.
I will see. My issue is I do a lot of free art too.
Yeah, I get you. Oh, welcome to my side of the screen, Zax. Nice to see you.
Oh, Zach, what you said I wasn't responding to you, huh? Like you don't play my videos, so you moved over to BMO? You
That's just
can,
how it is.
AJ, how much you draw a giant brown eye? I'm not drawing that. I'm not drawing no gay shit for you, Nas. What do you think a Star Wars world would be like Kingdom Hearts when Terra's just Anakin Skywalker? Bro, I wanted Star Wars and Marvel to be in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Hell yeah.
Is that supposed to be
Well,
you?
technically,
No, you go. Cannoli was asking that. Don't this look like me, Cannoli? Don't look like a little wolf man? Look at my tooth.
it does look like you.
Look
I
at my.
like the tooth.
All right, y'all.
And
So,
that's an open mouth, right? That's not like a single mouth, like a single mouth
oh, a
line.
big line. No, it's an open mouth. So maybe a
Yeah,
tongue.
that's what that. Okay.
I'm trying to do the anime shit, bro. I'm not into anime, but I love when they do this type of stuff.
Oh, you just gotta put the tongue and then the uvula in there.
Well, I know cartoons. Like I know that.
I love that shit.
Cart the
So
very few
good.
cartoons about shit. Uh, I'll figure out the mouth thing. To contact AJ, just mimic the sound of a fire alarm chirping and walk around to summon him.
Dude, that video that I saw, that clip, you, could you actually straight up not hear the fire alarm?
Bro,
Or was that a bit?
that wasn't a bit, bro.
Oh my god.
Look, I don't know, man. I don't want to say it's a black thing, but it's looking like it's a black thing.
Okay, one of my best friends, all right? One of my best friends is an older black man, all right? And he no for years now. He's lived in the same place for years. Every time I visit, every time I'm on video chat with him and shit, because he's in a different state now, this dude has a fire alarm chirp every time. And I'm like, do you hear that? And he's like, no. No, what are you talking about? Dude,
Bro,
I used to sell fire alarms, okay? I did door-to-door sales at one point, right? And I was selling fire alarms. And I would go into people's houses just so we could like, hey, can I look at your fire alarms and all that? Because it was part of the whole presentation process. And fucking hell, there would be so many people that just had the chirps. And I'd be like, can you guys hear that? They're like, no, what's up? What's going on? Like,
black.
and I was like, wait for it, wait for it. Chirp. And they're like, wait, what's that? Oh, you can't hear that? What?
Exactly, bro. Bro, black people have better things to spend their money on than batteries for a fire alarm, like rims.
I suppose so. I just, it astounds me. It astounds me. Oh, dude, that job really took me to some sketchy places, though.
I know, bro. That's
I
why.
uh I walked into I walked into a building that looked like it was basically a drug den. All right.
Could have been.
See a bunch of people that were fucking doing drugs on the couch. They see me and they yell, "The cops are here."
You.
So immediately, little tension going on. And then as you know, I'm going through the motions of what the presentation is. One of them comes out with a shotgun and points it at me. Is like, "You're gonna fucking get the cops to come out here now. You're gonna fucking get out of here." Blah blah blah. And I thought I was gonna die. And I'm like, "What's in the box?" Because the box is where all the fire alarms that I'm selling. And I'm like, "They're fire alarms." They're like, "No, that's surveillance equipment or whatever." And I'm like, "No, it's fucking fire alarms. Look."
Oh yeah, they was on drugs.
Oh, they were tweaking so hard,
Yeah, they
man.
were tweaking. Understandably so. All right, let me read this over here on my chat. UA of Omega. Tell me how you say that. But they said if we doing dirty
UFO Omega.
UF Omega, if we doing dirty questions, if a $2 crack hole gives you a 2-for-1 special, does that mean I get two crack holes or I bring a friend? Cause I ain't paying for that deadbeat.
Jesus Christ.
Don't do crack. Don't do whores that do crack either, bro. That's the short answer.
Yeah, don't do shit. No.
He
Have
destroyed
some
his fire though.
self-respect.
Bro,
That's some crazy stuff.
I should be more sensitive to the fire alarms with the werewolf hearing, with the super hearing, enhanced.
True.
The blackness just
You've just tuned it out.
it just overrides it, bro.
What a weird weakness to have.
Weakness?
Yeah, it's like, is it a weakness or a boon? I'm not sure which. Like, just, like what the fuck?
You talking about sound?
Like, you can tune out the sound, which I suppose is a good thing, but that's also not necessarily a good thing to be able to tune out sounds. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. When it happens, like unintentionally.
Yeah, two diseases for one encounter.
He hears an alarm.
That's for
and
the
goes,
crack course comment.
yeah. BMO almost be gone. Oh yeah, they almost blew his ass off. It was like Justice League Dark
Oh
when
yeah,
when everybody thought they were seeing like demons, and it was just like normal as neighbors and shit.
yeah, exactly. Oh man, that movie was good. I like that movie.
It was. It was. Which is why I hate
Oh yeah,
DC live action movies, because it's like, bro, y'all animated movies are amazing. Why are you not learning
yeah,
anything from these?
agreed. They're not nearly as good.
Little
The only
nip.
one I really liked was actually Wonder Woman. I did like Wonder Woman.
No, I didn't watch it. And not because it's
Blows
Wonder
is my
Woman.
home skillet. What the fuck? Love it. What are you talking about?
She said, oh, Lowe's?
Black
LOWES?
BLOS, yeah.
Oh, BLO, Ed Nas. Blas. So I forgot where that came
Oh,
from, but oh, who was it? Nas? I think he started calling me Blofty. Was that how it started?
Blofty.
You remember Lofty Pixels, right?
I do. I had one opportunity to frickin' talk to the dude, and then I was forced to work. So I couldn't be on Thinkers that day.
So because I've been told I have shit opinions, I think I have the best opinions. I think I have the right opinions. I've been told that
Look at that
I'm
Trump
black.
accent right there.
I'm black lofty, and so that's it. Just kind of stuck with me, and so every time, like everybody just started calling everybody a BL version of their name. So that's why we got
So
blacks.
that's where blacks came from.
Yeah,
Okay.
Blanoli. Who else? Everybody.
Blofty is a top blurred. Okay, I see. I see you. I get what you're saying.
My little wolf feet.
Since we're, not kink shaming, but definitely judging, how do you feel about people that really like feet?
All right, you didn't see my post yesterday.
I did not.
uh, oh my bad though, Suhino. So Suhino is. I'm just gonna keep acting as if Suhino is a woman, cause
Because of his profile picture?
yeah, and Suhino made my little red rocket jump when they sent that super chat.
Jesus Christ.
So took me back there, Suhino. My bad. What did you ask? Oh, the feet thing. So Leon had posted something for Kata and Mugen Lord about, I guess they love feet.
Yep.
And
Apparently.
so I
I
don't
learned
love
this recently.
I'm not into feet, but I definitely am into women who can do stuff with their feet. Like the foot itself is nothing. Like it's pretty disgusting.
So you like dexterous woman.
Exactly. Peace, Ellen May. Appreciate you coming through.
You have a
Um,
good one, LA.
yeah, cause like I use my feet like that. My feet are dexterous, and
And grab socks and keys off the floor.
I
You
grab
know?
every fucking thing. Open doors with my feet. Yeah. I love
Hell
it.
yeah.
Like why be limited to two to just two hands, or when you can do more. I remember seeing a video. I think it was like TLC back in the day. My mom
Hmm.
was watching this shit, bro, not me. But the lady, she had lost her arms, or she was like born
Hey,
without
what's up,
arms.
Shieldwall?
What's
Yeah.
up, Shield Wall? So she was doing everything with her feet. And that was cool. Like humans are capable, man. I don't know why we limit ourselves so much. But yeah. So the chick on online was like, what was it? She was reloading her gun. I don't know shit about guns really.
Yeah.
But I think it was a rifle. I don't
You're a
know.
Texan and you don't know shit about
I don't know
guns?
shit about guns. I'm not into guns.
Oh.
I Another reason I like Mikey, like give me the blunt weaponry. I'd rather beat the hell out of somebody. So I keep my brass knuckles on me, which are illegal.
I can respect that.
It's more fun. It's
They're
more
only illegal if
satisfying.
you get caught.
Exactly, but it's more satisfying. Um. So yeah, she was reloading the gun with her feet, and I was like, bro, where is she at? Where are the women like this at?
This lady can pleasure me in 5 different ways,
She
6 different
can.
ways.
I'll make sure her feet are clean first though. I'm not like I
Oh
said,
hell
I'm
yeah!
not into feet like that to where just ew, give me that stinky
Foot
foot,
polish.
like yeah, toe in my mouth, like none of that shit.
Blech. Fucking hell. Ugh.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to give you that visual, bro.
I'm a very visual person. That was
Same
that
here.
was nasty.
Same here.
How could you do this to me? I thought we were friends. No, I'm
Bro,
just kidding.
when you was trying to instruct me on how to do this stuff, I was like, bro, I need to see something. Can we share some screens?
Jesus Christ.
uh,
You know, the phrasing on that with us just talking about fucking foot jobs is really hilarious.
maybe, maybe. I think if they know us though, it didn't turn anybody off. Shield Wall, he
Oh,
came through on my chat as well. Appreciate you. Uh,
yeah, we're doing a duo, as you might have assumed. AJ has a nightstick fetish. I mean, nightsticks really, really good for security work.
bro, I thought I was a real goddamn superhero. So back in Tennessee, right, my car was fucking up on me, and I had to bike. I could have rode a bus and made the trip like way shorter, but I'm just gonna do everything on my own. So I would ride my bike a great distance to get to work, to and from work, and I had my two Eskrima sticks, and I like had them like in
Let's
the
go.
I had them in the you know the water bottle like holder thing on the bike.
Yep.
So I had them like right there, and I would like ride my bike with one hand, especially when I went through like this long. It was a trail through a park, so it was dark as shit, and it was like thick bushes on both sides. So I would just ride with my. I just had like one stick out, like on in case I had to smack somebody.
That's fucking awesome.
I thought I was
So, are
Nightwing.
you trained in Eskrima?
Heck no.
Ah,
I do enough martial arts though to where I can look at a video and understand. You know, like my kicks are. I took Taekwondo, so I can kick in
hell
between
yeah.
some Eskrima strikes.
So, I also have a background in martial arts. So, that's what I was wondering.
No,
But for me, it's all kung fu and then MMA.
okay, okay. What MMA? Like, what are you mixing?
So, a lot of it is Muay Thai and then just grappling techniques. I'm still working on the grappling though,
Hmm.
because, you know, when you're taught judo, you start to learn what judo, the problems are with judo, which is if you're fighting like judo only works when you are in a setting where judo works, if that
Oh,
makes sense.
what? Elaborate, because
Like
I.
on a pad, on a mat.
Oh, what do you mean? I think in the streets it's even better. You throw a motherfucker on the concrete, you probably
I
get
think
sued.
maybe I was just taught wrong then, because the issue that I kept having was getting into an issue, a portion where I could actually grab someone like I would grab a gi. Emo was a
Uh,
Bullshido black belt.
were you doing judo without a gi?
I mean, I want to learn practical martial arts, so I was doing it without a gi, yeah. And my teacher was doing it without a gi.
Well, I take both. So my gym they teach judo and jujitsu, and they teach no gi jutsu, no gi jujitsu. I don't know if they teach no gi judo, but
I
yeah.
would
So
definitely like to learn more jujitsu. That's for sure.
yeah, I've taken some judo classes, but I do yeah really just jujitsu, and I found myself loving The Nogi class.
Hey, Hunty. Hey, Argon Blue. What's up? And the no-gi class sounds like it would be a lot more practical. Because I'm all about like trying to learn the practicality. This is why I'm like, when it came to martial arts growing up, like I started with Kung Fu. I started with multiple different forms of Kung Fu, a lot of the Shaolin stuff. So I know a lot of the animal forms and stuff. And then it became a battle of trying to figure out, okay, what part of this can I actually use in an actual fight?
Hmm.
Because there's learning the forms and the way that they're supposedly supposed to work application wise. And then there's actually like getting in a ring and trying to figure out how the fuck to use them. And I really love doing that. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah. I mean, same with jujitsu. It's like we learn all this stuff, and like, yeah, your partner is helping you to train, so like they're not resisting as much. But when y'all actually get the roll, and then it's like, well, fuck, bro, let me do the goddamn move.
Rolling is where the truth comes out.
Yeah. Um, but no, I love it, man. And Leon asked me a question. He was like, "What have you been like most excited for through the year or something like that?" And he thought I was gonna say Kill Tony, but it was actually me getting into jujitsu. Cause I'm like
Hell yeah.
Kill Tony, like that was an experience. Like that was cool, but it's like I can do comedy, like all over the place. Like Kill Tony is not an end all be all thing, but I'm like jujitsu, that shit will stick with me for life. Like that can save my life. Motherfucker trying to jump
Heck
me,
yeah.
I started telling some jokes. Then I don't think that's gonna stop the ass whooping necessarily.
You don't want to kick my ass. I'll turn you into a comedy bit. Okay?
You're gonna
I'll
get these
put you
jokes.
on the ground. You get punched in the face. It's like, does this mean that my bit is bombing? Like, come on.
I got the best jokes. You're gay.
Very gay, very good.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Everybody says, "Oh, you're so gay," but I think I'm not very gay.
You punch like your sister. She's ugly.
Goddamn, your sister punches really hard, doesn't she?
Oh man. So let me see. You go through some. Okay. I don't see no comments on my channel, y'all. So I'm gonna keep drawing. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Let's see. Is that AJ? Yes, that is AJ. We are duo streaming right now.
Who's asking?
So, Hunty.
Hunty, what is up, bro? All right, I'm liking little chibi AJ here. So the point of me drawing this, y'all, is I don't know if y'all know this. I didn't know this was a character, but I got the Studio Trigger like art book, and this chick sucking on
Oh
a
hell yeah,
popsicle was in there. So I just drew it.
yeah. I like it.
But apparently she's
Totally
a real
not
thing.
sensual at all.
I don't know if it was supposed to be sensual. Like I don't know if the show is like sensual, fan servicey, or whatever. So
You said it was for Studio Trigger.
yeah, he's like
All
more
right.
than likely.
Trigger's usually a little, just a
Yeah.
little bit. So you said that you're not really into anime. So like like when you say that you're not really into anime, what does that mean, that you just don't watch it period,
It
or that you
means
just like a couple of them?
yeah, I like a couple. Like I watch more than the average person, but like I will die on the hill that American cartoons are better.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I wouldn't. That's subjective. I'm not saying better in that sense. Like I'm saying, I just love American cartoons more.
Hey Hydra, how's it going?
That's just me,
Yeah, I understand that. Now, if you were to give an example of American cartoons that are better than anime, what would you use?
bro. Dexter and Powerpuff Girls come to mind instantly. Ben 10, like
All right.
mainly Cartoon
Two
Network.
shows that are inspired by anime.
Sure, definitely, but what I'm saying
I
is
find that
like
interesting.
even with a Marvel or a DC, I'm like they have all these amazing characters, and how we was just talking about Justice League Dark. It's like, bro, if they was actually handling these characters like their comic book counterparts, like their comic book origins, they would like there wouldn't be no question. Like we wouldn't be running. I'm I love America, okay, and I hate that
Let's go.
Americans are running to anime for their entertainment. It's like we're capable of creating comparable shit. Like, let's make
All right, I can
America
go with that.
great, greater than what it already is. Like, let's not put our money and attention on foreigners.
There you go. Okay. I'm summed now to AJ anime is way better. Um, I think okay, so it's funny because I mostly agree with you that there is a lot of really good stuff, especially back in the day, but even now there is some really good American cartoons that came out. Like I did you ever see Gravity Falls?
No, I know of it though.
Because that's actually like a really well written show.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's extremely well written. It's not super cringy either. Like it's definitely like for kids, but the way the mysteries are panned out, like there is a planned mystery with all of these clues that you can find out. Professor Hydra says, I think my comment got automatically censored, lol. Yeah, so there are a couple things you really can't say in the chat. It's not because I'm censoring it, it's because YouTube straight up won't like it. You cannot in my chat for some reason say transgender. You can't say it. It will block your comment. I've
Transformers.
tried it so many times. More than meets the eye. So good. But what was I saying? There's a lot of really good stuff that's come out that is American and purely American. Avatar is a fantastic example of that. I
Yeah.
actually think it's really well written show,
Yeah.
especially the original, not Korra. But
I like Korra,
that's its
but I
own
understand.
thing.
I get it.
I liked the first season of Korra. I couldn't stand Korra after that, and I have a lot of problems with Korra as a written character.
My issues with Korra are Korra herself. Everybody else, I think, is cool. Great additions to the Avatar
Yeah,
world. So I'm like, man, I think it's a great addition to the Avatar universe. I think also people like the
sure.
whole woke thing and all that type of shit. I'm like, well, I get what you're saying. I don't like to say things are woke necessarily, but I understand that they are a product of the time. And they were pushing for the strong, independent woman, extra points for men colored. But those creators were already, if you want to call them leftists or on that side or whatever, they are that. So I don't think there was an agenda. I just think that they were able to create a story that they wanted to tell, like kind of focusing on
Sure.
those elements. So, but then it's like, Avatar, like it's not like we're taking fucking Spider-Man and making him black, or taking Thor and making him Mighty Thor, or with shit like that. It's like
Yeah,
this
it's our
isn't
own
a
character.
yeah, this is an actual like passing of the torch, like mantle type thing, like with that argument. So I'm like, okay, well shit, if you don't like Korra, then you got Kyoshi, you got Uruk, you got Yang Chen, you got Wan. Like you got so many other avatars and so many stories that we can explore. I'm not finna sit here and bitch about one.
Okay, I get you. I mostly agree. And yeah, like miss me with the woke shit. Like cuz th- woke doesn't mean anything anymore.
It
It
don't
barely meant anything in the first place.
exactly.
Like when people were using it. So that word completely lost all meaning. So it's like it's not worth using. And you got too many people that think it means like, oh, there's black people in a thing, therefore it's woke. And I'm like, that's not what that fucking means, bro.
And then you got people
But
who don't like woke, but understand that it's not necessarily a black thing. So I'm like, y'all don't even agree on what it is. So let's just
yep.
like not put such an importance on
I
that.
actually I blame the Friday Night Tights crew.
I don't
All
like
right.
to do that. I will be honest because I know them personally. I get what they're doing. I think they are important. I blame
Okay.
followers who have no opinions of their own, um, and
Okay.
just look to those guys for like their opinions. But then like my issue with fucking
You have a good
everybody,
one, Meathard.
my issue with
Go ahead.
everybody is, well, if you hate it, why do you watch it, or why are you waiting for it to get good? They hate you. They hate the shit that they're working on. Stop giving them money. Stop paying attention. So
I
I would
mean,
say
can't
that's
can't disagree with that.
yeah, I would say that's my
But
issue.
I don't like to consume these things that I don't like. The only difference is I already had an Amazon subscription, so I went to go watch War of the Worlds, which was that's a fun one to rip apart with other people.
Man,
It's really really bad.
I haven't seen it. I don't. I
You're
never
not
cared.
missing anything.
Bro, I don't watch a lot of
I'll give you
movies,
the
bro.
long and short of it. Imagine a movie that was filmed in COVID that had a premise that really needed to not be filmed during COVID.
Hmm.
So it turned into it's Ice Cube on a screen, and it's the entire movie is being played on a screen. Like it's you don't get any like real life stuff going on.
Hmm.
You get to see Ice Cube reacting to stuff that's going on his computer screen, and that's it.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I had no interest in it, bro. I don't watch a lot of movies. Like I prefer animated stuff. Um, yeah, like man, I truly just don't care. Like I watch old stuff, bro. I discovered Tubi. Tubi is free. I've gotten
Yep.
to watch Power Rangers Ninja Storm, Dino Thunder, Jackie Chan Adventures. Bro, I was watching Sabrina the animated series
That's on
last night.
Tubi. Oh my gosh.
Yes, bro. Tubi has so many hits, bro. So many classic shows, and I'm like, how are they getting away with this? Like, this is too good to be true. So I don't care about like I don't need to go watch something new to like be satisfied, or I don't have a fix that I need I think because I checked out of the MCU so early, and my issues with Disney, I hate Disney cuz I love what it was. Like Disney made me the creator that I am. And to see that company turn into what it is now, and to like claim they love black people, but you see how they like the way they treat black people, black characters, I was like, bro, this is fucking evil. So I definitely look sideways at black people throwing their asses money, or like, oh, why you kill Black Panther? Why you kill Black Panther? Get it right, fix it, fix it. I'm like, bro, they'll kill all of you if they could. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not with it. Fuck Marvel, fuck fuck Disney. I'm not with it. Who cares? Like I let the company pay for its sins. Moving on. So yeah, I just watch old shit, bro, and
Ooh,
drop
GI Joe is on Tubi as well.
GI
Oh, nice.
Joe. Transformers is on Tubi. All right, I did
Oh, I love
surprise
Transformers
AJ.
growing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to color this later, but this is so now y'all get to see my sketches, what I fucking do, and
Oh
my
my God, that's what you're doing? Okay, I see. I actually thought that you had drawn like it. I thought you had sketched it looking like it was in a sketch pad. Not gonna lie.
oh no no no
I
no
see what you're doing now.
no, bro, I'm traditional artist first, so all of my stuff is in a sketchbook for the most part, and then I just trace over it like that.
That's
Uh,
awesome.
so this right here, this is actually because I think about my internet peeps. This is Don and Gator. This is Flaccid Phoenix right here.
Oh, Flaccid Phoenix.
And this is me like holding on to their legs, and then he got the little butt. Like, if I was looking at the butt, so like their ass is supposed to be out back here. So that was
I
funny.
like that. That's great.
But there is some. So I guess I'll give y'all a preview of some stuff that I was doing. So I'm gonna exit out of this one. I saved that.
Yeah, make
Hmm.
sure to save. That would suck if you didn't.
Let's see what else I can. So I've been working on some
Big
stuff.
company led by a billionaire discovered to be evil. Shocking.
Man, it
Anyway,
wasn't
go ahead.
it wasn't always that though. Like I said, I hate what Disney has become. But yeah, so I know what I'll work on. But so I'm working on these Poke Myths, and I got my Buddha Lax right here.
Oh my God, that's so good.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'll show you these. So I got Buddha Lax, Fenrock, where I took so Lichen Rock as Fenrir.
I see. Fenrir. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the other one is Persian Sphinx. Um, so
I
yeah,
like that.
Persian.
Well, and that is definitely a Disney Lion King looking face.
It is, bro. Don has a
I was
giant
like,
dumper. He does.
wait a second. Nala. That's Nala.
Look at that! Look at that shiny butt back there, bro. Yeah.
Nice.
uh,
I like it.
so yeah, I'm working on those. Minotauros is not as far as these, but bro, I love Pokemon. So Yeah, what I said for the thumbnail. So Pakuna Matata, so the Lion King.
Yeah, you guys need to you guys need to go look over at AJ's stream. It looks like you guys have like four of you guys left. Cause like, yeah, this is some good shit that he's showing right now.
Thank you, bro. So, so this is like the Disney Pokemon crossover, and I've gotten the idea for a Dragon Ball Pokemon crossover, and let me see. I guess I don't see that right now, but so there's a lot of unfinished shit in here, bro. uh,
That
so
just makes you an artist, dude.
let me see. You know what? I know what I could work on. I do a lot of crossover stuff, bro. I think I get off on like combining things and making it work, making it make sense. This was something cool. Like I don't know who I was when I drew this, but
Damn.
I cannot. I don't know. Again, bro, I don't know how to tap back into this guy, but I drew. And it's funny because the whole Grogu thing, like I had created a Star Wars fan fiction where there was a little Yoda baby who escaped Order 66, or he didn't get killed by Anakin. And so he grew up in a time, and then he's, the Yoda things have like these extended lifespans. So he's able to be
Hey,
in that future to where the Star Wars characters that we know are not a thing. So he can become his own character, but he doesn't have a lightsaber. So he's just great. He's adept with the Force, and there is no like good or evil, no dark or light side. So I believe in great Jedi theory. So
okay.
this is my little Yoda dude. And then he had a twin, an evil twin. And then the whole who did that from the Acolyte series, and then they did that, and I was like, bro, y'all are so unoriginal, and it was not done well. So yeah, so I got like a little Star Wars fan fiction that I was working on. It's turned into something else. I won't spoil that, but those ideas have come up in my wolf story. And I will say, instead of little Yodelings, they are now my gremlins. So gremlins in
I
my
like it.
universe look like Yoda, like, but they have like wings and tails, and like they have powers, but I don't think I have a set power on them.
Oh, what's up, Anthony?
But as far
Got
as
some people coming in.
I mean not Star Wars, but the Pokemon Dragon Ball stuff. So this is what I'm working on right now. Buoxus.
Oh, Boo Oxus. Boo and Deoxys put together. That's fucking awesome. I like the
Yeah.
idea.
So I got
Dude, Deoxys
Buoxus.
is so cool. Emerald is my favorite, like, Pokemon ever. Pokemon game.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
it so much. So when Deoxys was introduced through Emerald, I was like, oh, I'm so hyped. And then I had to go to Toys R Us to get a specific cartridge download
Yeah.
onto my freaking GBA. It was insane. It was special.
Bro, I was mad when
Thank you, Ronnie. Go ahead.
Who's that? DJ Ronnie G?
Yeah, CJ Ronnie G.
Yeah. I was mad when X and Y didn't do Z, but they had a whole ass Zygarde right there.
Yup.
Was there another one? Sun
Everyone
and,
was assuming that Zygarde was going to be the thing.
yeah. Sun and Moon sucked, so I didn't care for a third one of that.
I thought it was an interesting concept that they
I
were running with, but then they didn't do anything with it.
I was already opposed to Mega Evolution when it first was announced. It grew on me, like I love it. Mega Mawile is my baby. Um,
Hmm.
but so I was like, okay, I've just gotten used to Mega Evolution, and now you want to pull out fucking Z moves like Pikachu throwing a goddamn Kamehameha now.
Yup.
I was like, bro, all right, y'all doing too much for me. But yeah, I'll start a new sketch so that people can like. I got too many new sketches. I shouldn't, but uh, you know what?
You just
Fuck
do
it.
whatever, man. We're
Fu
just chilling.
Fuck it. This is for Nosferatu. I told him once he pays for a membership, he will get this emoji, and so I'll just work on it.
All right. I mean, after this, I'm gonna work on my Silk Song thumbnail because I'm playing Silk Song tomorrow. It's a 7 year wait, man. Here we go. Ooh, that's a
Six.
good Nosferatu right there. I love that.
Thank you, thank you. I actually
And yes, we
downloaded.
do have AJ joining us right now. Obviously, a duo stream.
We are, bro.
How many people you got over on your side right now? Because
Oh,
I got 5 people.
we got 16 over here.
There we go.
Uh, Bro, but your numbers be doing great. I be in your chat, and I'm like, bro, this BMO dude is killing it, and he killing it with art. I need to, I need to learn something from him. There's something to take from this. So I've been wanting to stream with you for a while, bro.
Damn, should have said something earlier.
You
You
right?
see, I always feel weird about like talking to people like, yo, you want to jump on a stream with me or whatever? Because like, first of all, you're a way bigger channel than I am. You're way more high profile person. It would be like me asking like
Bro,
what's a good example of that?
I'm small, bro. I attach myself to to better whites. That's how I.
Why does everyone know BMO? Okay. Okay, Ronnie, I do have a story for you, all right? This is actually how I've gone throughout my entire life, all right? I have never been the person in the spotlight, but I've always known people in the spotlight. That's the thing. I've always gotten to the point. Okay, I'll give you an example. Real life example, all right? I used to do construction work, okay? I did construction work on Doug Bowser's house. And if you don't know who Doug Bowser is, he is the current president of Nintendo. Like, I got to know him. I got to play games with him, his son.
Oh
I got to
shit.
meet his daughter. Like, I got to talk to these people, and it's like it's just cool experiences. This is not like BMO's 3/5 of AJ. Holy shit, Dildo.
BMO is
Yes, Nintendo of America.
BMO is dope, bro. Like you.
I just chill. I do things and stuff,
I
but
know.
it's like, go ahead.
No, no, you go, you go. My bad.
Oh, it's just one of those things. I just stick around, and people will see that I'm still around, and they'll hit me up. I mean, that's basically like how I got into the YouTube space was because I was offered to play Monster Hunter with Kitty in Sitch and Adams chat. And then that turned me into like watching Kitty's stream and commenting enough. So then I was invited to get onto the Thinkers, and it's been that way ever since. I think it's been
Uh,
like what, 2 years? I don't know.
Peeper said BMO sucks a lot of dick. I'm just relaying the message.
Fuck you, Peepers. He's just mad because I wouldn't suck his dick on his birthday.
Oh snap! You said you don't suck dick at all. He's lying, Zax. He's lying.
Exactly. No, it's still true because I didn't suck his dick on his birthday.
Oh nah, bro. You supposed you kind of had like a stipulation on it. I didn't suck his dick on his birthday, but any other day I would have. That's what that sounds like. If you would ask me
I
any
think
other
you're
time,
putting that in there.
if I wasn't busy on your birthday, you would have got the
Don't you
mouth.
put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Don't do it. Okay. Since you use that line, I'm with it. Gotta
Dang, so
respect it.
BMO is one of those quote cool kids everyone talks about in school. Well, no, because I was a theater kid for 13 years, right? I was in theater, but the cliques in theater were pretty much the same way. It's like I was always able to move from group to group, and basically everyone would just like have me there, but never in the spotlight. I would just be there.
Bro, I was the
It made
same
it
way.
very interesting because everyone wanted to share drama, and then I wouldn't share the drama. So they're like, "Well, what are you here for?" And I'm like, "Because you invited me over here." You know, it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, I was like that, bro. I was like cool with everybody, and I don't know, man. People, it's I'm always blessed to be around good people, and I don't know what it is, man. But just thank God for whatever favor He's showing me. But like, yeah, I didn't have like issues in high school. Now I will be honest, like all the gang members and like the thugs, they fucked with me because I let them cheat off my paper. But
Whatever
still,
works, I guess.
yeah, it's like still I wasn't getting my ass whooped. I wasn't getting jumped after school or nothing. So yeah, life.
I've only known, what was it, one person who claimed to be a gang member, and no one fucking claims to be a gang member and is legit. So I don't know. Like,
What
I'm
do you
not sure
mean?
to this day. So what I mean is this guy, all right, his name was Sebastian, all right? I'm going to say this because I'm pretty sure he's dead, all right? I'm pretty sure he's not alive. And Sebastian, this dude, one, introduced me to the concept of body boxing. Like, and this was a guy that, like, I was hanging out with my buddy who just so happened to be a drug dealer, and I had no idea at the time. Um, this dude just walked up and he was just hanging with us, and I'm a pretty chill individual, so I was like, cool. Now we go from two to three. We're just hanging out on the street, and Sebastian was just talking about is like, yeah, I got a gun in my pocket. It's right by my dick. It's like I'm actually a blood. See, I've got this shirt that shows that I'm a blood, and I'm like, no, okay.
They don't have a
It's like,
they don't have official gang merch.
no, apparently not. But this was when I was way more impressionable, but not quite gullible enough to believe this guy. You guys were in some terrible company, dude. I've been in terrible company before. That's why it's like I've got a line, and if you don't meet the line, I'm not gonna hang with you. Like it's not it. And then he kissed me. My eyes stayed open.
uh,
It's because I couldn't trust him, man. He might pull out his blicky. All right.
UF Omega over here said, I thought BMO was Asian for the longest time due to the character on Adventure Time. I don't think I've ever heard an Asian sound like you.
I know a couple Asians that sound like me.
You sound you
Because I
sound
mean, like,
you sound American as
I've been
fuck.
told I sound white as fuck.
You sound American as fuck.
American as fuck? Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, and
Matches up.
by American, I don't mean like retarded, but like you sound like a conservative white man. Maybe I don't know.
Conservative. I wouldn't say I'm conservative, but
You know what? This is why I'm gonna say
I
that.
suppose.
And I hate that these attributes are kind of like nose ring theory. It's like I hate that it's true, but you can't deny it. But you do speak with a confidence, a masculinity that you don't find in the other side, or not to put you in a group, but you get what I'm saying. The
Yeah, I do.
liberal, the male feminist.
It's really funny because like I've lived in like liberal states almost all my life. That's the funny part. BMO is a bleeding heart libtard. No, not really. If anything, I'm hated by both sides because I have, very centrist views.
Yeah, I would say you're more of that if I was to guess. You're a sensible man. Oh
Well,
shit.
I try not to be affected by like echo chamber shit, but that's almost impossible. So
Omega doesn't like you. Omega said that's a dong a day kind of deep vocal tone.
a donk a day? What
a
the fuck does
a
that mean?
a dong DONG. A whole
Oh
penis.
Jesus! Why? Actually, I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
All good. Chat, I'm not struggling with the lips, but I did struggle with that lip. So when I struggle, I just I move on to a different body part or a different part.
There you go.
Bro, take your ass to the restroom
Yeah, I'm muting right now.
right now. I guess he had a booty chin. Look, I didn't watch this movie. I mean, I pulled it up and like paused it so I could draw him. But yeah, I don't like remember his features like that to know if I got it on point or not. What was my breast size? 15. Dildo, what you talking about? AJ BMO about to to rub one out. To y'all, not to me. I don't have a sexy voice, and y'all don't want to talk about sucking dick. Not like BMO. I got him mod status on another channel. No, I'm sure you like him. I'm just talking, bro. So like these hunched over ass ears right here, I was like, bro, is that really how his ears was? Like I was looking at him, so I believe past AJ. But right now, I feel like maybe I need to go back and look at these, but I don't care enough about this character. So yeah, y'all send me a small donation or you become a member. I will give you a sketch. I gotta do more for the members. Zax, I drew Zax, y'all. He didn't say nothing, so he hurt my confidence with his Gorilla Man. I've never seen this movie. No, I've never seen this movie either, bro. And I think we're better men for it. Peepers.
I also drew Zax on one at one point. Dildo won the raffle, and he was like, "I want you to draw Zax as a greedy Jew," and I was
Is
like, "I'm not doing that." And he's like, "Draw him as a happy merchant then."
is Zax is not a Jew, is he?
No, Zax is Canadian as fuck.
Canadians can be
That's all
Jews.
I know. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Buggy, what's up? And you have a good one, Shield Wall. You're probably gone by now, though.
Peace, shield wall. Yeah,
All
BMO, we gotta
right.
do more of these, bro. I gotta make me draw,
Oh, for sure, man.
get my confidence up. So when I get done with this, I will work on a project that y'all will probably care more about. Blarzan, what
Oh,
about
yeah, just
Blarzan?
work on what you want to work on. What'd you say?
Uh oh, okay, that's what's changing. No, Zach said Blarzan.
Blarzan.
Yeah, so I'm Black Tarzan. I want to be in the Disney's
Just a
live action.
reminder, AJ is black, guys. Just, it's a minutely reminder.
Bro, how come my breast size keep going down even though it's locked?
I keep hearing breast size, and I'm like wondering what the fuck is he talking about?
Oh, oh,
And now I just saw what you meant.
yeah, breast
It's like it was while
size.
I was, while I said I would be right back. Fucking, I heard you say that because I have wireless headphones, and he was like, "What the fuck is he talking about breast size for?"
No, but I
Hey,
have no.
Ronnie G agrees with me.
He thought I was saying breast size.
Yeah.
Breast size.
Puggy asks the question, he is black?
I'm black as fuck.
And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all.
Is that
All right.
Oh no. Maybe that was just my blackness, but I just heard whack y'all like wiggity wig. No, no, nothing.
No, no.
Okay,
It's the Wu-Tang clip.
okay.
I think it's Wu-Tang. I don't remember.
I don't know. Ignore me.
I'm outing myself. I don't listen to a lot of rap.
Nah, me either. Hi. I'm still black. This head
No, I think
is
actually the most recent rappers that I've been listening to recently
fuck it. That head
is
was
NF and Hobson. You
Hobson.
know who they are.
I know
Yeah,
who Hobson
Hobson.
is. I think I've glanced over NF, but
He's
yeah,
got that the sad boy rap.
I definitely listen to Hobson, especially in the early skateboard days.
Heck yeah.
Nolly
Dude,
Trey flipping on my block straight, huh?
I always wanted to be a part of the skateboard clubs and all that shit, but I couldn't even do an ollie, man.
Bro, it took me forever to learn how to ollie, so instead I just did bonelesses. Do you know what a boneless is?
I do not.
So a boneless is okay. Let's say you're riding, you put your hand on the board and you replace your foot, like your front foot. Can you do it with the back? I guess you could do it with the back, but you replace your front foot with your hand, and you basically like jump off the ground with your foot, and then yeah, you just put your foot back on the board in the air.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Did you just
Okay.
look that up?
I I heard you say bonus,
Oh,
not boneless. And I was like, what the hell is a bonus?
All right, bro. So now you're making me
I
self
know.
conscious. Let me enunciate more on the stream.
No, I think this is my fault. I think this is definitely my fault.
Let me not embarrass myself in front of the better whites. Grow my channel, people.
Also, I just want to say, I know that most of you are over there, but if you guys do want to sketch out of me, you can also give me a tip.
Hey, give him a tip. Bro, Leon brought these people to the party, man. See, that's why
I know.
you attached to the thinkers, though, man. We got some. We need to leech properly.
I mean, Kitty has told me she's been trying to get you on Thinkers for a while now.
Uh, I will not call my African sister a liar. But I love Kitty. She's the only one that's like present anytime I have a like Disney heavy stream.
That's awesome.
And while Zach calls me gay, Kitty is like, no, no, I didn't. I can't even do the voice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kitty. I just tried that.
It's just semi-British. There you go. That's all you got to do is semi-British.
I did not just try
She's
that.
coming back from Poland.
All right, let me try to get these vampire lips right.
Dude, I'm loving this Nosferatu you're doing.
I hate him, bro. I hate vampires.
You hate, okay, it makes sense because you got the whole werewolf aesthetic.
Yeah, but vampires are just always gay as fuck. So,
Yeah, they're kind of designed to be that way.
what kind of tip though? Well, I don't know, man. Like it can be. I guess it can be the first tier since I'm desperate right now. So, but yeah, you become a member. I got you. We'll figure something out.
Someone in my chat says Eminem and M&M's are brothers.
What does that mean?
I don't fucking know. Like Eminem, like the rapper's name, and then M and M are brother.
Yeah, but where did
An
that come
FBI
from?
agent says, "Are we oiling up, chat?" You see, I've noticed something ever since I started to do art streams. I'm getting a whole new demographic of people
Mm-hmm.
in my in my chat, and I'm noticing that they are either straight up children
Oh,
or they're ESL, like the English second language. Like,
yeah.
and I don't want to find out which.
Ah,
And then there's
man.
FBI agent here saying he's about to take a shit. You have fun with that.
Hey, keep us in your ear while you shit, bro.
There you go. Think of me as it pushes out. All right.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. We can't hear you. You can hear us. It might make the experience better.
Just know as you're tensing up and you're going, just know I'm cheering you on.
We want you to push that out. We want you to clean that colon.
You went line BMO, English do be my second language. I mean, dildo, you might as well be British.
Do be my second language. I just like I don't even know if he's like doing that on purpose or what.
Oh,
All
he's
right.
doing it on purpose. Ain't no way he's not.
Pretty much done with this. I have to color it.
I've been working on this one thing for way too long. I'm probably going to switch projects here in a moment.
Bro, I haven't even looked at
But
your
it is
screen. Let me
coming
see.
along.
Let me see what you
It
working
is coming along. We got some more details. We got some more deets.
on.
I want to like
Discord.
fix some of this stuff going on.
So what are you drawing?
So this is the let's see, let me just like get all this to disappear here for a moment.
Yeah, I'm looking
So
at it
this
now.
was the sketch I made last night. This was a raffle win, and this is the fighting game character Ramlethal from the fighting game Guilty Gear,
Mm-hmm.
and it's based off of a specific image. Let me see if I can pull it up here, because this image, let me see, where is it? It's the character Ramlethal, but this image. Oh, actually, you can't see this. Actually, never mind. Hold on.
No, I can't.
Let me just send this to you. Da-da-da-da-da. Then Discord. It's based off of this image here.
Okay. That's
So
the
that's what I'm working on.
that's the art style of the game.
That's just the art style of the what I'm inspired by. That's what I'm supposed to be working on with it.
Okay.
But the art style of the game is actually really freaking good. Let me show that to you. Because Ramlethal looks freaking awesome in this game. Or Ram Lethal, as some people call her.
Nah, so I'm drawing to be.
This is
No,
this is
you go.
Ram right here.
Okay, okay.
I just sent you that.
I'm looking. Oh, sexy.
I know, right? She's also 8 years old.
That means nothing to me. I'm looking at a grown woman right now.
You're looking at a grown woman who's also not real. If I had enough, I could mission AJ to draw my digital circus character since I landed on a favorite animal to be based off of him. Oh. Oh.
Oh, what's the animal?
Wow. If you actually join my Discord in the art posting, Hunty posts a bunch of stuff, and one of them is the digital circus OC that she's making.
Oh, Hunty's it don't matter. But I saw you.
Yes,
I,
Hunty is a lady.
okay. I saw you drawing Hunty though, and Hunty was saying it was based off of their Final Fantasy character.
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, that was something. I need to get back to the collage because I only want to spend a week's worth of time on it. I've already spent more than a week's worth of time on it. There we
No,
go.
that looks cool. Are you gonna draw? The hands are under the cloak.
Yep. Hands are under the cloak because her swords float. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be taking this drawing right here, which it was a really shitty drawing anyway. I'm going to be putting two of them in like different poses.
Bro, Guilty Gear got some dope ass characters.
Oh, their character design is like top notch. It's so good.
Does she
I forgot that
have?
I never told AJ I'm a woman. That's okay. If you say that you're a woman in chat, no one's going to believe you anyway.
No one believes it.
The only reason why I know that there are women that watch my channel is because I've went and talked to them myself. I understand that.
What's up,
Or I
Hunty?
just don't care.
Hunty just came over.
Oh, I see. I see. It's like whenever it's like whenever there's this guy named Dudicus, all right? Really cool guy, really funny guy.
I know Dudicus.
Completely yeah, he stole my my whole concept of every death a doodle and shit. I don't feel bad about that, by the way. I'm not salty. I just think it's really funny that it's like people like the concept enough that they want to do it themselves.
Bro,
Um,
I'm gonna take it.
Absolutely. Like I don't own the concept, like by all means. But pretty much after he started streaming, Hunty has just been like, "Oh, Dudicus is streaming. I prefer that over BMO, so I'm just gonna go up there." I'm like, "I see how it is, Hunty. I'm on to you."
So Nas, like I said, I was Nas asked for this so long ago. Um, Thank you, LMA though. He like, yeah, help us grow both channels. Also, BMO, that is one thing because like yeah, I make the videos on the pop culture and stuff, but I've said like I want my art, like my web comic stuff like that, to be like the most
The main thing.
prevalent yeah content on my channel. So man, I'd love if we could grow like doing art stuff and get more eyes on that,
Heck yeah, man.
like that as a concept for both of us. Like being dope artists and people chilling
Yeah,
with us.
my whole thing it's like it's mainly art focused. I want people to come here to see me draw, do drawings and stuff, but I also like playing games. I also like doing these things, so I had to figure out a way to actually like mix those.
Hmm.
What do they say? Imitation is the highest form of goonery.
Goonery.
Oh, what's up, Golden?
It's not how
Oh
that
my gosh.
goes.
Imitation is the highest form of goonery. I mean, okay. I think I actually can somewhat agree with this, and I'll explain why. So I'm in a crew with a bunch of super degenerate artists, like like massively degenerate artists.
Hmm.
They draw some really heinous shit, and one of them, all right, and I'll say his name. His name is Bored, all right. He's a little bird guy. Like this is what he uses to represent himself. Well, whenever I draw something he likes, he will make porn of it.
Mm.
He will just like straight up like, oh, I like that. Draw that person getting fucked. Like this is immediately what he does. So it's like, okay, okay. So I guess sure, imitation is the highest form of goonery. Why not? Oh, I think this is really cute. Oh man, I want to keep going. But there's also another thing, Chad, that I've been working on, which is this thing over here. I've been drawing a cine, and I'm trying to make this thing look really pretty, and I have yet to make it work.
That cine was hot.
So it's based off of like the panty and stocking style.
I've never seen it.
What's a good way to describe that? I don't have a good way to describe that. It is basically an episodic series where everything's perverted.
Okay. Let me address a couple people in my chat. So Nas said, "Hey,
Go
shit,
for it.
why you been a sussy boy and giving me pouty lips, bro?" I was saying this earlier, Nas. I said I cut the movie on because you sent me the link. I haven't watched it yet, still, but I paused it to draw him. So I'm just going to assume that past AJ knew what he was looking at when he drew the lips, and that is how I interpreted. But I don't care enough about this gay ass vampire to change it. So pouty lipped Nosferatu. He's talking about the
Awesome.
hit girl stuff.
Hit girl. Like
When
kick ass?
yeah,
Hell yeah.
yeah, we're not gonna get into that.
Okay.
I like the whole being anonymous. LMA said this surprises people when they find out I'm a girl. Like misses in the name, but it's still funny.
Well, because
I
anyone can have misses in their name.
Yes, and I can definitely see a troll with a female account to
Yeah. Sentient dildo.
yeah to catch the boys slipping.
Mm-hmm. Because then let's say you really want it, you're really dedicated to the bit, all right? You really get that person gooning over you, all right? To steal the term. I fucking hate that term, but I'm gonna steal the term right now.
I like it, bro.
You really get that person into you. You get that person into you. You've catfished them so hard that they're like sending you news and shit.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
that's a career ruiner right there because it becomes well now I have this. Gotta go watch some Silk Song. You have a good one, Golden. I'm gonna be playing that tomorrow.
Bro, that actually happens, I'm sure.
It does. I can guarantee it.
Wait, dildo is a chick? Nah, I don't. We don't think dildo is too funny to be a chick.
Let's go. You know, okay. So I will say he is a chick, but the chick he looks like is this right here. Okay,
Hold on,
I
I
just
gotta.
showed the Leona right here.
Oh snap! Not the Leona, bro. Dildo, you better not look like that, bro.
This is exactly what a female sentient dildo looks like.
You better not. On the flip side, though, as much shit as you talk, dildo, I understand if that is what you look like. You gotta compensate some way.
Oh yeah, let's go. Now the real question is how long do I want this to like stay on my screen? Probably not very long. I'll just like flashbang with it every once in a while. Sentient Dildo says, "Want to smash Primo?" Leona would never say that to me. Not once.
Peeper said, LMA has a male turtle. Well, that don't mean anything. She loves Donnie. I know a chick. She actually talks about fucking the turtles. Not on YouTube, like
What the
somebody I
fuck?
know in real life. You know, I'm not mad as furry adjacent. I get it. You know, is this an
I
okay
guess
color for
like
Nas?
I like that color. Though honestly, I wouldn't trust me with a color that's close because if you shade that with another shade of green, I will not be able to tell.
So I'm thinking this will be fine. All I got to do is like put in some darks and
I love my turtles, but not like that. Amen, brother.
oh, somebody.
I don't I don't think I would fuck any of the turtles. I think that would be a little weird. I'm just
Um,
imagining like do they do the whole like weird noise that turtles make when they have sex?
have they had sex? They're all virgins.
I'm just saying it's like would they make the same noise? You know, do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I yeah, I get it, but now I'm wondering like, damn, are the turtles virgins?
I don't know. Like we could go with the comic counterparts or the shows. The shows they're definitely virgins.
Shows definitely. Originals, I can see them getting some woman parts.
I can see Leonardo definitely pulling.
No, I think he's too duty driven. It'll be Raph. It'll
I mean,
be
Raph's one of them. Yeah, yeah.
Raph.
I can see that.
Raph will smash. You know, like first night type shit, like just random dot. Mikey has a girlfriend. Leo would rather just be friends. No, Donnie would rather be friends, and Leo is just like, "Hey, want to see this cool move I learned?"
Come look at my train collection.
I mean, dang, he not a dork. Like it'll be a katana collection, but still,
I think he is a bit of a dork in a way.
is he?
Yeah. He reminds me of my older brother a lot, where it's like he just picked his passion and that's what he's into.
Mm-hmm.
And I bet you that, you know, he is obsessed with swords to that degree. You know, my brother picked martial arts as his passion and then he became a fucking martial arts expert. And now everything he talks about, he talks with an air of an authority when it comes to martial arts. He's like, as someone who's been doing it for 12 years. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I mean, if you have put it in that time, I get it. But it's like, come on, motherfucker, you ain't Asian.
Bro thinks he's Jet Li over here.
Like I'd be more compelled to listen if you was Asian.
That's not racist.
Maybe, but
How dare you?
that's positive racism.
Is it positive?
Yeah,
Where's the positive?
I'm more compelled to listen to you. Like I would see you as more of an authority. I didn't say they dick was little. That's negative racism.
Would you see an Asian as a positive authority when it comes to mathematics?
uh, I would if I needed to cheat off somebody test in school. I would look around, and if I lock eyes with the Asian, and you know they don't look like they sweating or anything, like I'm like, oh yeah, fuck it, he know what he doing. Let me slide my
Okay.
eyes on
All
that
right.
paper. I wouldn't assume the Asian, but like I said, if we lock eyes and he makes me feel more comfortable, then
That's
yeah.
awesome. Dildo says Jet Knee is better than Jet Li.
Who is Jed Nee?
How much do you know? I don't know. I think he's making an N-word joke.
I would say, how did he spell it? What you was about to ask
And
though?
oh, I was about to say is like how much do you know about like martial arts masters? Like let's say like let's talk like Bruce Lee. Jet Li is a martial arts master as well. Donnie Yen is pretty good at martial arts as well. Like how much do you know about these guys?
I mean, you say masters, but I would know them as actors first and realize they're
Oh, for
masters
sure.
second. So, I mean, I know these guys most definitely though. What you got?
The reason why I bring up Jet Li specifically is because of his background and what he did before getting into acting and what he continued to do.
Hmm.
Like there's really he has his own school. He is a teacher in China still. Like I think he's up there. That's for sure. Haven't seen him fight though.
What do you mean, like an
I
actual
think it's kind
fight
of important to see people fight.
outside of a movie?
Like even a sanctioned fight.
I,
Like, yeah, outside of a movie is what I'm talking.
so what are you asking me
This is the reason why so many people. Oh, is that how you feel about him, really?
about Jet Li?
Jet Li, Bruce Lee, any of them? Like, any thoughts? Any feelings?
I think because I'm biased, and more into Muay Thai, I really like Tony Jaa.
Oh yeah, Tony Jaa is fucking awesome.
Yeah, so I would put money on him as like my fighter when it comes to these guys, and I'm assuming we talking about them in their prime because Jackie Chan old as
Oh, of
fuck.
course.
Yeah, everybody else.
Like she's super old.
Yeah, everybody's old as fuck now. Asians need to
Oh,
produce more martial arts actors, bro. Where they at? They declining.
I don't know. Hey, I need your opinion here.
I will say though,
So
out of the like
go ahead.
Jet Li, Donnie Yen, and Jackie Chan, like who would I pick? Who would I think would win in the fight? Man, man.
Hmm.
I I really have no reasoning besides the movies have been better, but I would
Yeah,
say
give
I would
me your
say Jet
feelings.
I would say Jet Li.
Okay.
I think
All right.
Unleashed was a and was it the Deadly Sins? He was in another movie. I think it was like he was one of a few other like badasses, but I think because of his movies, I'd go Jet Li. Jackie Chan is amazing, but from what I see from Jackie is a lot of antics. So like of course he has to have a mastery of the martial art to be able to incorporate the antics into it, but
Hmm.
to me it'll seem like me taking personality into account. You know what? Because now I take it back because Mike is my favorite turtle and Jackie Chan has the most fun.
Let's go.
So all right, I'm gonna go Jackie because he having fun. I think he gonna unlock Ultra Instinct before anybody else does because he carefree and chilling and would rather not fight. But he's like, all right, what if I have to? Then all right, so I'm gonna go Jackie Chan.
All right. All right. I can get with that.
But
Um,
Jet Li second and Donnie Yen, even though he got the machine gun punches. Nah, fuck it.
one thing
Nah,
about
fuck it,
Donnie
bro.
Yen, all right?
Huh?
Because I've taken years of Wing Chun.
Uh
Okay,
huh.
I know how I'm very I'm I wouldn't say I'm very experienced in Wing Chun because I found it to be way less practical than the other stuff I was doing.
Uh huh.
But there's a lot of good stuff in there. I learned from an interview with Donnie Yen, that he had no idea what that stuff even was
Oh man.
before he started filming for Ip Man. And so a lot of the stuff that he's learned that he does is not actually Wing Chun. It's close, but it's like he doesn't follow the direct forms. He doesn't do any of those ones that are like a lot of the stuff that people will train for with Wing Chun. He didn't do any of that before the movie started. Like he had no idea. I think that that's just like really interesting to me.
Yeah, that's wild. I was about to change and put Donnie Yen over Jet Li, but after you said that, like, yeah, forget me thinking anything different.
I mean, I think Tony Jaa would be above Donnie Yen for sure, but Donnie Yen specifically, like that dude's fucking crazy.
Is he? How
Wait, I'm
so?
not subbed. I got a sub. Yeah, Heather, you got a sub. Get in here. There's a place I can say, hey, some stuff that happened at school. No, don't say what happened at school. You just keep that to yourself. I don't want to hear what happened at school. No, I'm kidding. Say whatever you want. But yeah, so Donnie Yen was known for going up to stuntmen and saying, "All right, how much do you make on this? How much are you making on this?" And they like they name their price, and he's like, "Okay, I will triple that if you let me actually hit you."
Donnie Yen is wild.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
watching Rush Hour bloopers and Jackie Chan. Was it Jackie? Fuck no, no, I'm lying. It was Chris Tucker. He accidentally punched somebody, and he was like, "Oh shit!" And then the dude was like, "No, I'm good, let's go." And then Chris Tucker was just like, "Yeah, I just hit your with that Muhammad Ali punch, like no remorse." Like he was just like, "Oh shit, I actually knocked somebody ass out on," and we filmed
That
it.
is awesome. I love hearing stuff like that because I've done like some indie filmmaking stuff before, and I was the person that was always brave enough to like, oh, I'm gonna fall off this building. I'm gonna fall down this gravel track. I'm
Hmm.
gonna do these things. Why not? So I always love to hear this type of shit. It's like, oh, people actually got hurt on this set.
Yeah.
Man, that's awesome.
Nas said AJ knows I would beat his ass. He's scared of me. Nas, you too old. You a frail ass vampire, and I'm a young. Uh, what's the word I'm thinking of?
Spry.
Spry,
No,
spry.
you're a young bull.
I'm a young spry werewolf, black werewolf at that. So I'm more athletic than most.
Minutely reminder that AJ is black, folks.
Did I mean skin tone or fur?
I mean, the world may never know.
Yeah, cause yeah.
Great art. Thank you, Heather.
Chuck Norris was actually legit. He was a world kickboxing champ.
Correct. Correct. And Chuck Norris, albeit he's a little insane, a little crazy, really cool guy, it seems.
Young, vibrant werewolf. What up, Naggart? No.
Also, Dildo had his right. Stuntmen all hated Bruce Lee because he always hit them for real. Well, it's a mixture of that because when Bruce Lee got onto the scene, that was a scene where Asian people were not welcome. You were either going to play the stereotype or you were not allowed to be on film. So it was different. He basically went in there like a wrecking ball to mess with the industry.
Mm.
So mad respect for Bruce Lee. I did a whole like senior research paper on Bruce Lee and his life and what practicality people were claiming because there's a lot of claims that Bruce Lee couldn't fight. There's a lot of claims that the dude couldn't fight, but
Hmm.
I mean, the people that he kicked their asses, like the people that he dealt with,
Yeah.
they all say that he was legit, and I
Yeah.
kind of believe him.
I believe him, and I guess that's why he didn't come up in our conversation because we assume he's legit.
Well, it's funny because like the stuff that I've trained over the years is the same stuff that Bruce Lee trained. Like because I did so there's Wing Chun, there's Hung Ga, and then there's Animal Form Shaolin. That was all stuff that Bruce Lee trained for years before
Hmm.
he was like, I'm gonna add more to this, and then he was told no, and he's like, well, I'm gonna do it anyway because he's the father of MMA.
Yep. Uh,
Okay.
and I watch Kung Fu Panda, so
Hell yeah,
I
Kung
know
Fu Panda.
I know all the styles.
The main style that I was working with before my teacher moved away was Tiger style. And that
I
was
sh-
some cool fun stuff.
if I had to choose, it would have been Monkey because I'm just wild like that.
I did mess around with Drunken Monkey and my teacher would be like, "No, no, talk to me in 4 years when you do that." Because that was the type of training that I had. It was the you're going to do the same thing over and over again for years and years and years and then at the end of every class we're going to try and beat each other up.
Okay.
Hey, it worked well. I can definitely defend myself. That's for sure. Hey, what's up, Creamage?
All right, I'm tired of working on Nosferatu. He's looking good.
It is looking good.
Oh,
You got to make those teeth like a deep yellow, though.
yeah, I was about to say, let me give some
Make them
disgusting
piss
looking
yellow.
teeth though before I
Ooh,
stop.
go piss yellow, then grab like the airbrush and then add some like green in there.
He said piss yellow.
Trying to find the correct thing. I think I'm just gonna have to draw over it. Damn it. Okay.
This is the father of vampires right here, people, and they say vampires are better than werewolves.
Did you ever watch the new one?
No, I have no desire to.
I just heard good things. I just haven't watched it.
I also heard people say like, "What the fuck was y'all glazing this movie for?" It's pretty
Really?
mediocre.
Oh, that's the first I've heard that.
Save as.
Should be my piss be green. Joking, don't wear it. Heather, just calm down. Also, Trung, shouldn't you be asleep? What the fuck are you doing in my chat? The only downside to the Drunken Monkey style is your alcohol and AAA meeting bill. Drunken style is just all feints, dude. And it's heavily considered that Jackie Chan just invented that style, that it wasn't real before that. Because there's not like in terms of like the text regarding it, there's not that much evidence that it existed before Jackie Chan showed up in Drunken Master.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, be right back.
Go ahead. Which, by the way, I love that movie. That movie's fucking awesome. This stream is monkey style versus theater kid style. I don't think I'm doing theater kid style right now. I haven't been a theater kid for so long. I appreciate you guys watching though. I do appreciate it. I'm still trying to get this thing to look right. It still looks weird. I think I'm just going to move over to something else at the moment. We're going to go back to working on this. But yeah. By the way, this is a secret stream. Don't tell anyone. I did some Z, then wake up and Skong. Yeah, I can't. I'm looking forward to playing Silk Song tomorrow. That'd be pretty sweet. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna pull up Ram Lethal's sword. Her sword. Ram Lethal sword. So Trung, you can see what I've been doing here, right? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna sketch this first. I see you spent a lot of time on it. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to make it look good. And now that we have like the little girl, okay, we then have to squish them. And I'm thinking squishing them is gonna look great. So I'm gonna folder all of this. New layer folder, drag all that in there.
Same here, bro. I gotta make a
Now that I have the
folder.
folder, I'm gonna free transform and I'm gonna squish them. See how they look squished. There we go. A little squish. A little squish goes a long way. Look at that. Look at that. That's so good. Okay.
Let me see what you're working
And
on.
then I'm gonna take. I went back to the other drawing. I'm gonna start working on the swords now. Okay. Change canvas size.
It just takes a
I'm
while
gonna
to.
drag this. Here we go. The smaller one looks extra angry. I agree. But yeah, like my life has been steeped in martial arts stuff for so long.
No, not mine,
I've
man.
really enjoyed it.
I've I started Taekwondo back in Tennessee, and that was like around a little less than 10 years ago. And I've only
Oh,
been doing jujitsu for a year and a half now.
oh.
but I've always loved martial arts. Same way with comedy, bro. But I just never like, I don't know, figured out how to do that stuff or like pursued it until more recently. So this
Was
is,
it you got up the courage, or you just had the opportunity?
I would say opportunity, cause like I'm not with the whole privilege thing, but I will say that a lot of people I encountered, my black people, my parents were like
Mhm.
closed minded or like didn't care to like get me in any extracurricular stuff.
I
So
understand.
yeah, so I had to wait
I didn't
until
really get to do much extracurricular stuff until I was 18,
yeah.
except for theater. That was the one thing. That in church, if you want to count that.
Nah, that don't count.
No, he got dumped BMO, a lot of free time all of a sudden. Well, the fun part is that like church was where I would go. I would actually be able to go see my friends every week. That was the big thing. Okay, which one is this? We're gonna.
So the thing with this art
Uh,
that I'm doing, man, maybe I should draw it. Yeah, I definitely should draw it all on the same thing. But so
what do you mean?
I'm doing my Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty, Star Wars.
Yeah, and like I drew Squanch separately, and he's further along. So I was thinking, should I just separate all of these? But like,
I like the C3PO meat seeks. I
yeah,
like that.
and I got to figure out the rest. Jerry is Vader. What's the mom's name?
I don't remember honestly. I'm not a big fan of Rick and Morty.
Well, the mom is Plagueis, and the
Oh,
sister
nice.
is Leia.
Have you heard the story of Plagueis the Wise? Also, Tai Ku Tai Kuyen drunken boxing is a real thing in Chinese culture, but I guess it's not the same way that Jackie Chan did. Well, of course it's not, because you see, this is the problem with a lot of Chinese martial arts is that Chinese martial arts is heavily mysticized because of the effect that it's had in the West. It also had the same effect in China. Um, it's just not the same. It's the mysticism has led a lot of people to huff their own farts in copium. All right. This is why I love that there's that one guy, that one MMA dude in China that challenged a lot of these supposed martial arts masters and kicked their asses. But also, it's like it's not a good thing because you're not going to be allowed to do that for long because you don't want to dishonor the culture of China. The government would be pretty not okay with that.
Bro, my Hugo Duarte was his name. So he came to our school and we got to train with him. And he is a luta libre, like
He's a luchador.
no. So it's called it's luta luta libre libre, and
Okay.
it's it's like it's no gi. It's Brazilian like no gi catch fighting, catch wrestling, and
Oh,
so he is he is known for being the guy that ran up in the Gracie school and like challenged them multiple times,
oh,
twice, and he lost both times. But like he and I forgot which Gracie it was, but he hated them at first, but then they ended up becoming like good friends in their older age. So we
that's
got
just how it is.
we got to train with him, so that was cool. But like one of the black belts at my school, Eduardo, I loved him, bro. He dope. And he was like he didn't he didn't really care because he was like, you're known for losing twice.
That's so fucked up. What should we listen to you? You're known for losing.
Yeah, you known as the guy who lost. Like, kudos to you for having the balls. But he was like, yeah, that's disrespectful. You run up in they shit and then you lost on top of that.
I don't think that's disrespectful though. Not gonna lie. I don't think challenging someone is disrespectful.
I don't think it
I
is.
guess the way that someone showboats it can be disrespectful, that's for sure. But
Yeah,
like,
to like take your school to run up in their school, that's disrespectful. But if they're like, "Oh, meet me here at sundown" or some shit like that, then oh snap, we got a part, we got a party, we got to fight.
high noon.
Yeah, like that's I guess that's cool, but yeah, just storming they school, causing problems. That's degeneracy.
Wait until AJ finds out about Russian phone booth MMA. Oh, dude. Phone booth MMA is fucking awesome. There's also car MMA
And there's a bear
where it's
referee
people fighting in a car. It's a bear referee. I like that.
for the Russians.
Very furry adjacent.
That was a Russian joke, not a furry one.
I know.
What am I
There
looking
we go.
for? Okay, so when I was telling you how I want my character to be like the the guy I like talk through my videos, I wanted
Mm-hmm.
like the old JRPG style. Where you got like the text box and then like
Oh,
the
okay.
so yeah, we about to draw some AJs again.
Oh man, I'm just leaning into my freaking art tablet, like craning my back.
We had said we was gonna draw each other, so if we get to
Oh yeah, you
that,
want to do that?
I say if we get to that at some point, we don't have to, force it now. But I'm gonna need the BMO backstory. So you tell me, so I can learn who is BMO. Where did that
Oh,
come from?
okay. That is a long story.
Okay.
What the fuck? Wait. I need to answer a DM real quick.
I
Uh,
got you. Is my chat talking about anything? UF Omega was saying there's quite a few old kung fu movies that feature drunken style without Jackie Chan. Not sure if they predate his movies though. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I think I recall a drunken movie where he wasn't the main guy, but I haven't even seen his movies. We're going
what are
to
you talking
get
about?
um, Jackie Chan's Drunken Master. I said I haven't
Oh,
seen
dude,
those.
it's one of his debut movies.
And people said,
It's overdubbed by someone else. It's fucking awesome.
oh, okay, this is before he knew English.
Yeah, pretty much.
And Peeper said we're going to get how gay BMO is.
How gay BMO is, man. No, you're not. So I'm not that gay at all. But so okay, long story. No, I'm not even gonna long story short it. Okay. So the name BMO actually comes from another username I had because where I came from on the internet was a website called memecenter.com. That was basically the forum I would operate in for a very long time until the it's shut down. And I was known as BMO there because I had BMore 797 as my thing. And that was like just what I went by for so long for reasons. I'm trying to remember exactly what I was doing with this image here. Okay, so but I went by BMO mainly because people didn't want to say my whole username. That was and it stuck. That was the name thing. But after that, the meme site that I was a part of had a larger creators that are now way larger than I am on there in terms of like, oh, they're really big on Twitter, they're really big on YouTube. And I got to know these people. Bmore 4206969 is better than Bmore 797. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Um, but the character that I came up with was a culmination of a lot of different things. One, I I was I didn't want to draw eyes. I was really like, oh man, I fucking suck at drawing eyes. I'm gonna just draw big glasses. And the character is somewhat roughly based off of what I looked like when I was a younger kid. Originally, the initial design. The design that you see right now is definitely not that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a good way to put it. It's just been an iteration on iteration of just trying to get it simpler and simpler. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But it was something I never really took very seriously until people really started to hone in on like, oh, this is who this motherfucker is. Because I have a bad habit of not taking things seriously.
Mm-hmm.
um, let's see. I'm trying to stay on subject here. It really just came out through iteration. When I really got in with the group of degenerate artists I was talking about,
Yeah.
that's really when stuff started to pop off. On like I was trying to figure out what I want to be represented with, and it always went back to a little character with glasses. I don't actually use glasses like that in real life. I should. My eyes suck, but I don't have glasses like that, and I probably will never have glasses like that. I just think it's cute. I like glasses. I think glasses are cute. um, but yeah, that's pretty much like the long and short of it. It's just iteration on iteration on iteration of an initial design that was based off of my myself when I was really little, like much younger,
Mm-hmm.
and it stuck. And I have always thought it was funny seeing the contrast between like here's this cute little character and this man with deep voice is voicing them. I've always thought that that's a funny trope. So why not keep it? And then when I was basically bullied into streaming.
Okay.
My buddies at the time kind of bullied me into starting streaming on Twitch, and I needed a character to kind of represent myself. So I started drawing a character and leaving it in the bottom corner. That's actually what those who see the stream. Oh, well, it's not working right now, apparently. Oh, fuck VedoTube. Larry says, I'm a degenerate, I think. um, but yeah, pretty much I I just needed something to represent me. And at one point I drew a meme. Let me see if I can find that meme. Imagine bullying BMO. What a how horrible they must be. Yeah. I wonder who was bullying me. Let's see if I can find it here.
You know what? I think I'll draw AJ some other time. I will go ahead and not necessarily debut, but I've been talking about this shit for a while, and I've been slow to get it out.
Mm-hmm.
But I will work on my. And sorry to interrupt you. I'm just gonna make a
Go ahead.
solid change right now. But so I told people me and Leon are kind of working on a story, or I want him to do the voice for this other character, and so like the thing, my passion project is yeah, I'm gonna bring it up, but I'll just work on those characters because I need to finish those so he can provide the voice.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Provide the voice. Why
Yeah,
would you want Leon's voice on anything? It grates my ears. No, I'm just joking.
Well, I showed these characters before, and like that version was kind of, I don't know. I wasn't rocking with it, but so these are the new boys. Um, so this is something called Those Darn Ferrets, and this is Loki, and
Hold on. For some reason it's not showing. Oh, there you are. Okay, cool.
that's Loki, and so this is Ares. So this is who I
Alvin and
will
the
be.
Chipmunks coded.
You know what? Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
I
Phineas and
immediately saw the
Ferb,
hat and I'm like, oh,
Phineas and Ferb coded, Sweet Life, That's So Raven, like all of those kid
I
shows.
see. Yeah.
Um,
Also, chat. This is kind of what like when BMO as a character was thought up. I made this meme a while ago, and it caught. And this was basically the character I used to represent myself for a while. I
uh,
sent the image over to you.
I see. I'm looking at it now. But my bad. I was just letting them know while I just
No worries.
completely jumped from one drawing to another one. Heather, what's up, Heather? Appreciate you showing me some love over here on this side.
Have you told AJ about the war you want to start with Leon yet? No, not really, because I don't really want to start a war with Leon. I just think if I jumped onto a show with Leon, he and I would start arguing about who has the worst bad takes. I think that's what would end up happening.
All right, my bad, BMO, for interrupting you, bro.
No, it's good. It's good. There is no problem. No, pretty much the character itself just started moving around, like in terms of the getting the what is it, the PNG tuber debut. That that was again me being bullied into doing more with my stream.
Hmm.
And there was uh and I took the character that I was already representing myself as, and then animated him in VatoTube, which was really easy. I can show you how to do that later if you want.
Yep.
Um, it's really easy actually. You just you just need three images, and one of the images has eyes closed. That's it. Like interrupt BMO, it's more fun. Yeah, I mean we're duo streaming, so we got to make sure that we're interrupting each other and being entertaining, right?
Yeah, but BMO's the reason I'm doing this right now. He's put his foot in my ass and making me create, and I love him for it. I
My
needed
foot is
this.
nowhere near your ass, sir. That's disgusting.
Hey, man, it's rather your foot than your mouth.
Very true. Very true.
Thank you, Heather, for subscribing, though. I need all the
Oh, I
subscribers.
see.
Come on, BMO.
I also need some subscribers.
You already got Heather, though. Stop being stingy.
I do. I'm sorry. I gotta keep them. I gotta keep them.
Uh,
We're at now. We're at 227 now. If we get to 300 before the year's out, dude, I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
bro, I think it took me. You haven't been streaming for a year, have you?
I've been streaming for 6 months.
Yeah, it took me. I think over. I think I hit three at a year, and then it was stagnant for a while, and then I think I went to a. No, so I was at like 350. I think I went to a G&G like Friday Night Tights meetup, and they shot
Yeah.
me up to like I got like 200 after that, 4 or 5, and then
Damn.
yeah, so around like 6 to 7 to maybe 8, I got through streaming with Zax, Flaccid. That's when like I kind of like really got into those groups when they noticed me, and then I was at I think 800 for the longest time, bro. I could not get past that, and then Kill Tony
Panel
shot me.
shows just like they really get me, man. I love watching them, but being in a panel show is one of those things of I don't know how I could do that and stream all the time. Like it's a
What
weird thing.
What do you
Like,
mean they don't get you,
well, okay,
or
for
you don't
example,
get them?
yeah, hypothetically, let's say like I was invited to like join Circle of Jerks, right? I already stream on Saturdays, and I can't do both because the time slot. So it's like, what do I do at that point? Like, because I have limited time. I work full time, so it's like it's one of those things I got to figure out. AJ got that FNT DEI bump. Oh yeah, I get you.
I did. I really did. It was drunk 3PO. He was
Dude,
like
he seems
mostly
really neat.
he's amazing. He was like really pushing me, and we was like bumping into each other organically, but he was streaming the entire time, and every time he was like, "Man, these dudes keep following me. Look, subscribe to their channel. Like, help him out. He's begging for subs right now." Like he was
That's
being,
hilarious.
yeah, he was being funny about it, but like genuinely was like trying to help me to like grow. So yeah, I got a bump for them. Like I was like with Krista and Steph and like sitting there chilling with them. So I got some bumps. Um, that was weird. I got some bumps and
Now it
subs. Got
makes
some
sense.
subs.
Your response when I was like, I kind of blame Friday Night Tights for the woke shit.
Yes,
Like
yes,
the,
yeah, yeah.
because
And
I watched them for years. That's where I'm coming from.
you
I've
know,
never
not
met any of them personally.
yeah. It's not to say I won't criticize them, but just like how like I see people that I know will criticize some of the people that we like. And I just think we're kind of on the same side, I think, in the culture war, as in we want it to be better. So I don't want to waste my energy attacking, going after, or criticizing somebody on our side, and then creating division amongst us.
I see where you're coming from, but I think there needs to be like there's definitely got to be a line because of course like not everything should be acceptable from one side. Like I know
Right,
that's not necessarily what you're saying.
right,
So
right.
it's like
So I'm trying to
it's
think.
it's it,
I'm
go
trying to
ahead.
think of a time of where I did criticize. I think I made one video like Jeremy. He was talking about that whole what was it, the Johnny Depp and the Amber Heard thing, and he was talking about like
Yeah.
fuck both of them, yada yada yada, and I I don't want to lie about his stance because that was so long ago, but I know my point was it was not a win for men. Oh yeah, okay. So I don't think it was Jeremy. Okay, it wasn't Jeremy. It was the everybody was saying. I guess the rest of the panel was saying like that was a win for men because he had won over Amber Heard, and I was saying like no, that's not a win for men. That's a special case where this rich guy has the resources to combat
Yep.
a woman with these allegations, and the average dude don't have that. Um, so yeah, that's where I was coming from. So I mean, like that was a criticism, but it wasn't like they did some like dumb shit, some fuck shit, and I was like, ooh, wrong. Um, and then the amazing Lucas stuff with Ryan. I like Ryan because he challenges everybody. I don't really see that too much from the rest of them. Um,
Yeah.
and yeah, when he was talking about that whole Batman stuff and like the morally good people were the black people and
That
Batman.
was when I started watching. It was right when the Batman stuff occurred.
Heather says she can barely hear
Um,
me. Maybe it's an internet issue. I don't think BMO has an issue hearing me.
I have no problem hearing you, man.
Say one in
I
chat
don't
for
know.
more popcorn. What y'all talking about?
Let's see. I mean, for me, my main issues that I've had with them that made me kind of stop watching them is not necessarily for any of them individually, other than like I think Jeremy said some stuff that I'm like, wow, that's pretty unhinged. But he and I are like, seems like he's on a much more like political edge than I am.
Yeah, yeah.
So I take that with like so much grains of salt, but it's more specifically like Jeremy and Az that I took issue with. That it's like take one small thing that's not really that important, and blow it up as saying like this represents everything I hate about this.
Hmm.
And it's like I just couldn't follow it after that.
Well,
Also, like the same people that I was hanging with. Now, grant this has nothing to do with them. The same people I was hanging with that were watching that same stuff, they took the woke stances that like as and all of them were saying, and
yeah.
they basically extrapolated that to mean like black people and thing or gay person and thing means woke.
I get that 100%, and that's why I said while I don't blame them because if that's the case, then I could be blamed for my chat, agreeing with the opinion of something I have. I blame
I
the
know, right?
people. Yeah, I blame the people with no minds of their own that look to these dudes like gods, and their
Yeah.
opinion is gospel. But like I said, at the same time, but you're still like, yeah, you're gonna discuss it. Like, the game is to create content and grow your channel. And that's why I said they do have their place, because even though I'm tired of hearing the same message, it's because I know. So like how I got into YouTube was um I was just saying shit content, and but every human around me was like, "Oh, it's so great. It's so, all of that." And I was like, "Bro, I can't be like
Yeah.
retarded." So then I sought opinions on the internet, and then that's when I found those guys, and I was like, "Oh, this is what's happening." So I knew something was wrong, but they kind of like honed me in and to point out what was actually going on. And that's when they talk about all these weird directors and actors and all that type of stuff, which I wasn't invested. Now I'm like, well, these are shit people making this shit stuff. Like, now I'm kind of black pilled on that. But that's why I said they have a purpose, because they're bigger channels. Those people who do have issues with modern entertainment but don't exactly know why or what's going on, they will find them and be like, oh, this is what it is. So I would never tell them like stop complaining or shut up about it. Like, we need to wake people up to what's happening, who's creating this stuff. But yeah, then
Yeah,
it's
I
up
agree.
to the people to go make your own content. How do you feel about this? What does woke
But
mean
AJ, the
nowadays?
people are retarded.
The
The
people are
people are
retarded.
stupid.
The people are, but I got hopes in humanity.
Stupid.
I'm a werewolf, bro, and I love that line from Star Lord, from Chris Pratt, and I think Infinity War. But they called him like stupid or something, and he said that 50% of me that's stupid is 100% of you. So that's how I look at humans, bro.
Hey, fair enough. Oh my god.
So yeah, I don't.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't really have a need to criticize them. I don't think they've done anything. I would say, okay, the ass thing was one time where I was just like, you did it to yourself. Like, maybe shut the fuck up about it. And not shut the fuck up about it, but it's like, you paid for the game. What did you expect? And now that
Well,
you spend your
yeah.
money or the chat's money, and why I tell my chat, like, don't give me money expecting me to go watch some dumb shit or play some dumb game like that's a product of these times. I definitely rather not. Support me because you want to see me create more content and stuff, not because you want to see me bitch about something that we already know is going to be fucking terrible.
There you go. Actually, that gets right into my feelings on EFAP. Do you
Uh,
know who they are?
yeah, I know who they are, but I mean, I haven't watched EFAP in so long.
Every time I try to watch EFAP, all right, I see Mahler, I see Rags, I see the little platoon, and it just feels like I'm hearing the same thing over and over again every time I tune in. It could be years later, and I still hear the same thing over and over again. It's very tiresome. It's very tiresome for me.
Yeah,
That's my only
yeah.
complaint about EFAP. That it feels like I already know where they're coming from, so I feel like I can assume where what their stances are going to be before they say them. Which I
I,
suppose that's a good thing.
I will say though,
Like,
EFAP is explaining why it's trash. But again, their thing is to talk about modern media or whatever is happening. So I don't want to knock the hustle. And they thoroughly explain why. And who is it, Mahler? He gives like examples as to what could be done differently, not just complain. Like, anytime I'm complaining about a video, or like Mufasa, like when that shit was coming out, no, I'm not gonna
mhm.
review it. I'm not gonna watch that shit. I don't give a fuck. I've already explained in videos, like looking at the trailers and seeing how they're handling these characters. Oh, okay, well, they're changing this, and that. This is why I'm not a fan. So I will tell a person, or, I made videos about why I don't care to watch something. But yeah, I'm not gonna review it. Like, it's gonna suck. Why? Why am I gonna waste my time? Why would I watch Black Panther 2? Why would I watch
I
anything,
did not watch Black Panther 2.
man?
I was like missing with that shit.
Yeah, if you could call it that, but so that's how I feel about those guys. They have their place, but we already know the message, so I don't care to listen anymore.
Yep, pretty much. That's where I feel.
Yeah, but don't stop. Keep on spreading that message because somebody's gonna be new. Somebody needs to hear it. It sounds like complaining to us, but to new people, it sounds like figuring out the problem or helping them to figure out the problem.
It could be something that they've never heard before.
Yeah, yeah. But then also, and you can't really control another person's content. Again, to me, they are just waiting for the mainstream to get right. I don't care. I don't want them to get right because it's still a corporation. It's going to repeat the same mistakes at some point until you kind of like get everybody out of there that I think that feels that way, that want to push that type of stuff like in their content, like with the chick with She-Hulk, like talking about I made this so I could own the chuds or like talk shit to the
Yeah.
men. It's like, bro, you got to get all of those fucks
So
out
cringe.
of these companies if you want to see anything change. So I had said the only way I would watch a Marvel or a Disney thing, I need to see Deadpool kills the Marvel universe adapted, but it's now Deadpool kills the MCU, and I need to see him go and fuck like all of these movies up, go and cut the heads off of like all of these characters they done brought out. I want to see him go to the writers' room, kind of like what She-Hulk did, but she went and complained to them to change, so she pulled a Karen move. I need to see Deadpool run up in there, kill these people that actually work at Marvel, Disney, Marvel, whatever, and then yeah, go to the Disney stuff as well. Like kill all of that to show me like yeah, we fucked up, and at the same time, I need a announcement of like taken over by like under new management to show like oh
Mhm.
okay, so we got the dumb fucks out. Now we got some people that actually care about this stuff. And then I'll be like, oh, okay. Well, what's happening over here at Disney?
And it's just an on fire.
Yeah, him walking out on fire, whatever, no look back, real cool ass. That's what I need. I'll be like, all right, all right. This is your second chance, Disney, Marvel. What you gonna do with it? But at the same time, it's yeah, what I was saying, like with those creators, with the established dudes we're talking about, I don't see, and I haven't paid attention to them, so I don't know if anything's changed or if they even care about it. But I don't see a push for like, besides Ripper, I don't see a push for alternate media or the push for like independent media.
That is true. Yeah.
Um, and then like Razor Fist they promote, and that's not to say that they don't, because just because you do something doesn't mean you gotta fucking highlight it and tell everybody about it. But I'm just saying, like, okay, are we gonna sit there and complain about the mainstream and wait for the mainstream to be the big corporation that takes our money again, or are we gonna take this opportunity to uplift people who are trying to be the new Stan Lee, Steve Ditko, like the new guys who are not mainstream. They just want to make something great. They might end up becoming mainstream, sure. People's opinions get swayed with money, but that's in the future. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
I think it's like you pointed to a very specific thing that a lot of folks do. And it's the complacent, easy content of I will continue to consume this big thing. I will say all of this is shit because it makes me money,
Yeah.
rather than actually push for change. That's why one thing I'll give the Ripperverse, that's for sure. He's actually pushing for change.
Hmm.
I used to be a big fan of that guy. I just don't watch him very much anymore. I don't really like. I'm not very interested in his comics either. I
Uh,
read the first issue.
yeah. My honest opinion, it was too many issues with like just writing and art and stuff like that, and it probably changed. And I just been broke, so I've been spending my
Yep.
money on actual independent guys that I know, like Mugen Lord, like buying his book, Animane. I don't think you know who he is, but
I
Like
do not.
his comic book came out, so I bought his book. John A. Douglas. I bought his book. I haven't read it. You know, shame on me, but I haven't read it. But I'm definitely gonna support my homies if they trying to
Fake
make something.
fan. How could you?
I know, I know. I didn't say I was a fan, but yeah, I don't read many books. But I love John, and I believe I've heard him talk about fantasy stuff enough to where I'm like, okay, well, if I was into this stuff, I probably would love what he's doing. But yeah, because he's trying to create a solution as opposed to bitching about the problem, I'm going to support that. So
I got you.
so yeah, it's like nothing against Ripper. I love Ripper. I love what he's doing. He's an inspiration because I had said, well, shit, if I make a YouTube and I get a big enough audience, I'm going to be able to sell my stuff to them. So you know, I
Uh-huh.
hope I'm able to be successful like him. But yeah, I saw issues and I was like, you know what? He's going to do great without me. Let me invest in some other guys that don't have those eyes on them, and yeah, I'll catch a Ripper book when I catch it because he has a a website, he has a warehouse where he has all of this shit. Like the
We'll be
opportunity.
right back.
Okay,
Okay. Be right back.
but
Give me
yeah,
one second.
the opportunity will be there to get his books, and I am interested in some of those characters, like Blood Ruth, the Horseman. I don't know any of the newer stuff that's been put out, but yeah, it's still some cool stuff coming from him. Y'all help me with these hands. Cause right now, and I told BMO I suck at poses. My characters look they're pretty stagnant with the like Loki got his hands on his hips, sure, but like they look good, but I need Ares needs to do something. So he's smart, but he's like book smart. He's autistic. None of the social stuff. Like he'll crack jokes with his brother, but like that's his brother. He's not really himself with like other people. And I'm not claiming to know a lot about autistic people. But yeah, he's the like smart one. He's the inventor. And yeah, and then Loki is the he's like the Ed with the short Ed from Ed and Eddie. Like he's the schemer. He's the cool guy. He likes girls. And they both have their hobbies like comics or whatever that they're into, but those are like their personalities. He's the slick talking one, the get out of jail free card guy. We'll get you in jail, but he gonna come up with a way to get you out. Or help his brother to realize, help Ares to realize that he has a way to get them out. And they are ferrets.
You ever own any ferrets?
Fuck yeah, these are based off of my actual ferrets.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
And I did my ferrets dirty because look, bro, I talked to my animals, man. They my kids, and I told my ferrets, and I kind of did, but I wanted to get the story out before they died, but they all died before I got the chance to.
Aw.
They live long, healthy lives, except for this boy right here, Aries. So my ferret name was Stitch. This is who he's based off of. But you know, obviously, I can't use the name Stitch. Um, but Stitch died in
Yeah.
surgery. He ate some shit. He had a blockage, and yeah, he didn't survive.
Aw.
Yep,
That sucks, man.
it did. But ferrets got like they live about a good 5 to 7 years, maybe 8. So they was good. And but I had told my ferrets, I was like, I'm gonna get y'all cause I had them when I was living with my mom. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna get a house. We're gonna get our own spot, and y'all gonna be able to run around all day, every day, whenever you want to. And we did. I ended up getting an apartment and made it happen. And I told my dogs, they was in an apartment. I was like, we're gonna get a house. We're gonna get a yard for y'all to run around and do our own thing, and made it happen, man. So it's like whatever. As far as having animals goes, I've loved it. They
Were
say,
the were the ferrets stinky?
yeah, but I love their stink. I love that smell,
'Cause
bro.
I've always been told about the stink that they can have. So I was wondering.
Man, you say stink. I don't say stink. There's a musk. There's a potent smell for sure. But yeah, I liked it.
No wonder you're furry adjacent. No, I'm just kidding.
No, no. I put a ferret up to my nose. Big whiff. Big whiff.
Here we go. Okay, so I've been working on this thing for way too fucking long. Okay.
Let me see. I need to shorten this hand up. And to show some furry similar art, so I'm gonna show y'all their. I'm gonna show y'all their big sister, Pandora.
All right.
So this is a very ferret accurate hand, which looks totally different from like the cartoon like hand stylized hand. So I gotta stylize this more, but I'm trying to draw the actual one and figure out where to go from there. But let me see. Let me see if I uploaded Pandora's design. And Pandora's my baby. That was my first ferret. It's my daughter.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I gotta. What's up, Jana Banana?
Jamma. Oh my gosh, you got a Jamma?
Not Jamma. Jana with an N.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm looking up. I'm looking up Pandora. Bro, I loved her design, and I was like, bro, I can't be gooning for my animal daughter on screen right now.
Told everybody I know they said that they don't know what's a BMO. What in the hell is that creature? Well, this creature is Ramlethal or Ramlethal Valentine.
Also,
And
people.
I'm
Oh, my bad,
thinking
my bad.
in Night Rain, this character definitely uses gravity magic. Anyways, you were saying?
Oh, my bad. I forgot what I was saying, bro. I shouldn't have interrupted you.
Oh, sorry. It's all good. I think it actually could look really cool like this.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, let's go.
Bro, I have all the makings of a furry degenerate, man. I'm just fighting it.
I mean, yeah, you draw furries better than any. I definitely could. That's for sure.
He said,
It's the
yeah.
reason why I don't draw many of them. I'm just saying, like, you could do it.
Bro,
You
I
could do it.
I appreciate some well done anthro animal art, and it's more so of the artistry in it. Um,
It takes work, bro. That's for sure. Like, it
all right,
takes work to be able to make that shit look good.
all right, y'all. So this is Pandora. This is their big sister. She is inspired by Raven from That's So Raven. Raven was hot.
I
Raven was
see it. I see it in the expression.
Raven was fashionable. She was sassy, man. So yeah,
Raven Simone, one of my crushes growing up.
I know. What has she become?
Not what she was, that's for sure. So you can see into the future.
Bro, I would fucking That's a Raven, Cheetah Girls.
Oh yeah, the Cheetah Girls.
I was into that
What
shit.
was it? Twitches? You know Twitches?
I did with Tia and Tamara.
Let's go, Tia and Tamara.
And that's why so one of the another project that I'm figuring out that I'm working on is so I have a story about these three girls and the tagline is like they fight monsters under the bed, but really that's just where like one of the main places these portals like appear under the bed, but it's like anywhere that the monsters decide to come through, and it's
Like
inspired.
Pajama Sam.
Huh?
Like Pajama Sam.
What is that?
Oh my gosh, it's like a child's game, all right? It's basically like it was kind of like a visual novel almost for like children,
Mm-hmm.
but it was all about like a guy like a little kid that woke up in the middle of the night and then went underneath his bed and like fell into a fantasy world where all of his like little nightmares were real. All
Oh,
the little like monsters were real.
uh,
Anyways, carry on.
but it is inspired by Powerpuff Girls and Totally Spies, and
Hell yeah.
so I said that to say what? I don't know, but oh, I think I was talking about the because we were talking about like mostly female content. You know the target audience. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, I want to create that story because I love Powerpuff Girls, and a lot of dudes are not confident enough to say that they enjoy like female targeted content. And
Really?
yeah, there was a study because I was Craig McCracken when he was talking about it. He had said when they not him he himself, but when kids were mainly boys were interviewed about like what's their favorite cartoons, or specifically did they watch Powerpuff Girls. When asked in front of others, they said no, but when asked in private, they said yes. So, so
Oh, okay.
I want boys. I want to create something where girls are kicking ass, and even with K-pop Demon Hunters, that's why I like that. I haven't even watched it yet. I'm going to, but like to
I like the
see,
aesthetics.
yeah. But seeing so many
I
people's
haven't actually seen
reception
the
to
film
that,
yet.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. Then what are the bronies? That's something different. LMA, stop it. That's something
Yeah,
different.
bronies are a different monster completely. Though I remember when like My Little Pony Friendship was Magic like came around, it was like a thing for theater kids to like it.
Hmm.
So at first I was just an opposed hater, and I went and watched it, and I was like, no, this actually ain't terrible.
No, I actually like it. Giving the ponies like personalities and uh, like you get like a Buttercup and a Rainbow Dash, so it's not like just prissy tea party all that type of shit. Like you have those characters
Yep.
that are about that, but there's balance. Like it's a real representation of people, kids that you will encounter. So I made sure for my students, because I was a teacher for a while, I made sure that
Oh,
I bought the boys comics because that shit just that's mainly what
the
comics.
boys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I made sure to get the My Little Pony comics too, so my female students could like be into comics as well. And yeah, man, it's just cool, like cool little stories of friendship and being a good fucking person that both genders need. So
UFO Mega says I tried to watch it, took 10 minutes before a blicky was in my mouth.
terrible. I understand, but terrible.
So what did you teach?
Okay, so I wasn't a teacher. I was a teacher assistant. I had an after school class, and I was the farm assistant.
Ah, neat.
So yeah, and art and animals being my passions, and I realized like working with kids, I genuinely enjoy working with kids. So back in Tennessee, I worked with children that was released to the state, and so I was like their caretaker, and I was about to say den mother, but I was their caretaker there, and then I moved over to the school system, and I was a teacher assistant there. So I like went back and forth between those two jobs, but like working with teens, it was cool working with teens because of the situation they was in. Those kids was like had no filter already, like they was cussing and trying to fuck each other and all that type of shit. So I
I
think
bet.
so like dealing with teens, it was like, okay, well, I can cuss with them. Like, we could talk about some wild stuff because y'all are, 16, 17, 18. Y'all about to age out anyway. So we could have, like, more fun with them. Like, I bring my game systems and we play if they, like, earned it for the
You
week.
passed out the Ritalin. That's what
Basically,
my
bro.
chatter says.
Basically, that's what the game system did for them. So I did that with those kids, but here in Texas, I worked in elementary. And so yeah, I started out just teacher assistant and being over in after school class. So basically with that, you just got to do whatever your schedule tells you to do. Like go to this
Yeah.
class or go to the garden or go to the farm or go to music or stuff like that at a certain time. Occupy them while they're in there in the classroom. So that was cool. But then with the farming assistant, I was because of my knowledge of dogs, it seemed to apply to the farm animals as well. And they had a farm dog, so they had me to help train her. And I don't know how to train the livestock guardian dog, but I was able to teach the farmer dude how to like train her to like follow commands or like follow him around without chasing after the kids and getting
Oh,
distracted.
that's sweet.
So I was able to like at least do that. And then with the cows, like working with the cows and the pigs, and so like that stuff, a lot of working with dogs translated over to them. So they was like, well, oh shit, we can have you over here for even longer. Um, and oh yeah, and I was the art teacher. That was like my thing. When you asked what did I teach, so that was my thing. And
Big surprise.
I know. But I was with the farming assistant, so Zaboomafoo. I love Zaboomafoo. I'm sure you know what that is.
Let's go Zabumba Foo.
Yes, sir.
The Wild Crap Brothers.
And so I helped the farmer dude come up with, cause he had never worked with kids. So when they came, he was just like, "Yeah, this is this animal, and they do this." Like he knew about his animals, but like how to talk to kids on like that level, whatever. I was helping him with a lot of that stuff, and like taking over a class or something if he had to go do something with an animal. But Zaboomafoo helped me to come up with like a curriculum, not necessarily a curriculum, but rules that were like universal that I think adults could
Yeah.
benefit from. But definitely, you see kids. So the issue with kids is they grow up with like stuffed animals, and then by humans not
Mm-hmm.
really being connected with nature like we should, there's a disrespect to nature. So a kid thinks I go up and touch a dog
Yeah, there can be,
face,
yeah.
it's supposed to let me touch them because my parents let me do it and my stuffed animals let me do it. So that's how you get a bunch of
Yep.
kids bit and all that type of shit. So the rules for them and what helped me from Zaboomafoo, like the last when Zaboomafoo ended, like when it goes off, and Jackie, the little girl, and the Crab Brothers would talk, and
Yeah.
they was like, only talk, talk to an animal or be respectful of their space, all that type of shit. And then Jackie would be like, and always ask an adult if it's okay, right, Zabu? And then Zabu like
Uh-huh.
shake his head. So like that stuck with me, bro. So I'm like studying Zaboomafoo as an adult, and I was like, okay, how are they connecting with these kids? And I came up with so I tell all the children before they came, I was like, okay, what are our three rules? And the three rules are keep your space. So keep space from the animals. That's the first rule. Second rule, calm your
Mm-hmm.
body. So be aware of the energy you're projecting, and if you're irritating or agitating the animal or anything. And then the third rule is ask an adult for permission to interact with the animal. And three simple rules. You constantly repeat stuff to the kids, but like I said, this will carry them for the rest of their lives. And a lot of humans don't even know these basic fucking rules that they should.
Yep.
Um, so like that's just something that I
Unfortunately.
just yeah, something that I just fucking did my best to instill in them. And man, long term, I want to do more with that. I know I want to work with kids and animals, so I'm thinking like as my dog training like gets better, then I can like have some type of program or something to where I could have kids around and teaching them that. Because like my nieces and nephews, I would have them to I was making sure they wasn't running up to my dogs, fucking with them, like messing with them through the cage. And when it was time for me to walk the dogs, then I made sure that they were with me, and I would give them the leash, and like just let them have that experience of not forcing yourself on the animal, but just being with it, and then giving it like leadership, like yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
So yeah, man, that's what I'm passionate about, and
I can tell.
yeah, it was very rewarding.
Sounds like it. I mean, I've always loved working with kids myself, but over time, I'm just an old fart.
Bro, kids are too similar to animals. I have the patience for both and enjoy
That's good.
both.
I love helping people, but sometimes, sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're gonna start coloring this character here. Feel like I've hit that point.
Uh, I'm saying
Also, hello, Belzy. I didn't want to interrupt you while you were talking, so
my bad,
I'm
bro.
just saying hi to Belzy in the chat. Oh, don't mind bad me. You're running a stream, and so am I.
Yeah, man, I've been neglecting my chat.
Okay.
Thank you,
How
everybody.
could you?
Thank you to everybody that's over here in my chat. Random ass art stream. Y'all will see more of these from me because I need to get back to creating consistently. And my boy BMO been doing it and he's been inspiring me. So I begged him. I was like, please, sir, make it on your stream.
Please, massa. Please.
I didn't say that. Whoa, whoa. Stop it, Dildo.
That's Dildo's words. Yeah.
No, Dildo said, he said, quote, I enjoy kids, AJ. And Jana, way too
Oh,
much
that's
kids
awesome.
talk. Boy, y'all trying to. Jana, we got to do Avatar streams. You know, there's a whole Avatar. Nickelodeon has a Avatar podcast.
I did know that. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Honestly, I have not consumed that. That's for sure, though.
I
Let's
tried.
see. We're gonna go.
It gets boring, but
Like most podcasts, they are usually not very entertaining, which is just how it is, you know. I'm so freaking lazy. How about I just like move this character's?
Dildo,
Where is
shut
it?
your ass up. You can't be saying wild stuff like that with a name like Dildo.
What is he saying?
He said, how can I reach around these kids, AJ?
Wow. Yeah, that's pretty wild. It's very like Dilda, though, you know.
Japan have
So now you guys can see the reference. How accurate do you think this reference is?
Let me check it out. Let me check it out. You know, oh man, okay, that's hard to do, but and then with the chibi stuff, I truly am not there to be able to do that. But okay, this is what I'm saying. So since you just did the leg, you see how on the original, the same white band that you drew, it's on the opposite leg. So
I
maybe
do see that now, yeah.
yeah, so maybe bring those
I'm gonna have to fix that.
yeah, maybe bring those red bandages down.
Come on, kiddo, touch my ferret, AJ. Wow.
Did Dildo go over there and say that, bro?
Yes, he
The
did.
man is a monster. He's a menace.
He's a menace to society. At least Creamage is funny, you know?
Dildo was funny as fuck.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, and this chick got her
No,
feet out.
it used to be a thing where Dildo would show up to all of my streams, and then he just like stopped showing up.
You know
And then
what?
I got Creamage instead.
Dildo did me the same way. He leaves me for his favorite black YouTuber, Vigilante Williamson. So I get it. He's a flip flopper.
Oh,
He ain't real.
what a dude. What a dude. Okay. I'm going here. Yeah,
Man,
that's the same color. Whoops. There. What's up?
what up, Grumpy? Uh,
Grumpy.
Grumpy old gamer in my chat. What's up, bro?
Hell yeah. Grumpy old gamer. We like grumpy gamers around here.
Vig, my day one cuz. I get it, bro. I get it. I ain't mad. Just leave me on in another tab when you do. I was gonna. I know how it is, especially when you're far along in the art, and to have to change shit. Uh,
Yeah. I know.
I was like, if you could have
There's a couple things
exposed,
I need to add.
like, if you could have exposed her arm.
Oh yeah. No, I'm definitely way too far to do that. Way too far along.
Forget I said it, bro. I'm
I ain't doing
sorry.
that shit.
I know that's like, well, fuck, you changed the anatomy now. That takes more work.
Uh-huh. There we go. I mean, it's she somewhat looks like the character. That's what matters.
I think the only thing you're missing is the red to the color scheme.
I am, yeah. It's mainly because the inside here, which looks like the inside of a mouth.
It does, bro. She just damn. That's a good character design.
Oh yeah, like it's got such an amazing character design. The entire thing. I can add a little bit of the pink out to the edges here, like gums, because that's
Yeah.
what it looks like. It kind of is. But I'm trying to get so there's those three right there. I need to add that over there.
So like right there between her legs, yeah, you can add those
Yeah.
the black and the pink. Like you can get more of that, and then
Oh, you're right. I could do that. Make it look a little more 3D.
yeah, and then between the
I never leave you, BMO. I don't believe you, peepers.
but between those black extensions on her coat, you can put like you get what I'm saying. You can put like a little pink between those and that little black edge on the back.
I do see that, yeah. Can also go, I just want to get the basic flats on here. Ah, shit.
See, bro, I don't even know how you do that. Like, how do you fill shit with color?
I'm just using the paint bucket tool right now.
All
I
right.
opened up a new layer, put it underneath all the other layers.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have it set to refer to other layers,
Mm.
which means it's going to take everything into account when I paint bucket it.
See, something so
Let me
simple.
go.
That's why you see me sit there and color in all of this shit, and it takes me so much time to
That takes
create.
a long time.
I hate the color.
I also am not a big fan of coloring. I'm not very good at it. So I just try to get it to somewhat look right. Because like I don't know if you saw the other part that we had here, but we have like the two giant swords that are going to be in the back, and there's just going to be the little imp creatures that are going to be holding them. They're going to probably be up in here. I'm just getting Ram put together first.
I
Peepers
definitely,
is here more often than me. That is very true, Hunty. It didn't used to be true though.
yeah, I think you should make the sword smaller though.
I mean, yes, but it would kind of go against the image I'm referencing,
Well,
which is not
no.
like this
Oh,
reference,
okay,
because
okay,
in reality, these swords are bigger than she is.
okay.
Let me see if I can find another reference here. So I'll show you this image right here. Let me try and throw this into your Discord here.
My chat making me
So she's
what?
she's crouching in this, but like that's a fucking huge sword.
Okay, yeah, I got you. I got you.
But I'm just like emphasizing that for the sake of comedy, pretty much. All right. So what was I doing? There's something else.
I mean, if people know that character, they'll they're gonna know her when they see your art of her.
They're gonna what? Say that one more time.
I said if people know that character, they're gonna recognize your art of her.
I would hope so. That's for sure. That's definitely what I'm hoping for. That's why I'm wanting to get this looking good enough to post on Twitter. Trunk says, which character do you think has the best design in Strive, and why is it Ramlethal? I don't think it's Ramlethal, actually. My favorite character design in Strive, because Guilty Gear Strive is the newest version and it redesigned all of the characters. I think the best redesign is Kai Kisuke. Let me show you what I mean. Let me see. We're going to go here. And
So
yet another Google Images tab. Kai Kisuke Xrd.
I don't know these characters
All right.
you nerds are talking about.
Well, first things first, we've got. I'll throw this in here for you, and then I'll put it on screen for everyone else. So then, but first I'll look up the redesign here. Okay, so we have, of course, we have Pretty Boy Kai.
Okay,
All right,
okay. Hold on. Have you seen that meme where it has Light and what's the other dude name from
L.
yes, and then it has L saying, "What do you mean? Like that's clearly a woman." And then the other character's like, "Hold on, let's not be too hasty." And the caption is like anime characters. So looking at this dude, I was like, "Hold on, is this a dude or a woman?" Before I say
Oh,
anything.
that is a dude. Yeah, Kai is a dude. This is Kai. Kai is definitely a dude. He's like the main rival to the main character in the fighting game. All
Okay.
right. And I'll send you over the redesign that Strive did for him, which I think looks a million times better, which is this one. It looks so much better.
All right, looking at it
Like
now.
he looks more like a cowboy almost. Like there's more of a western design to him.
Hmm.
More of a dudette. Nah, definitely not.
Uh,
Like I don't
I
know. What do you think?
I'm not a fan of the redesign.
Really
Like I like it as a character, but I would think those are two totally different characters.
interesting.
But
Because
I
they
don't like the
definitely like
redesign.
hold similar, like especially the face wise, but the hair is definitely dramatically different. And it's different. It's like different arcs pretty much in what they've gone through.
Yeah, they even make him more broader, so he's like definitely a dude in
Oh yeah.
in the new one.
Everyone in this game is buff as fuck. Like everyone.
See, that's not. Uh, n- I mean, I'm not a fan of the game. I don't know anything about it, so I don't want to say what they did right
Hmm.
or wrong. But yeah, I think making him look more dude like answers my questions or make me more comfortable speaking on a character. Unlike before when I was just like, well, I don't know if this is a dude or a female, so I'm gonna chill. Um, but like I like
I'll give you another example here.
I
All
like
right,
the
there's a character named
full
Eno.
I like the
All right, go
full
ahead.
like jacket thing. Um, you also went from the buckles, like the straps, going from black to brown. I think could have
Hmm.
kept those black. Yeah, I like making him more masculine, but yeah, I don't know, it just looked like a totally different character now.
Interesting.
I think Street Fighter had that same issue though. I forgot which one, but they made like Ryu all super fucking thick and buff. I wasn't a
Oh yeah,
fan.
it's Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, it got to be
No,
5
Street Fighter 6, I mean.
or 6. I don't know, but
All right, I'm trying to find official art of Eno here. There we go.
find me an Animal Girl.
Animal Girl, there are none in Guilty Gear.
I've seen that one girl, but she's like a cat demon thing. I know she was in a death battle with Felicia from Darkstalkers.
Oh. I don't know who you're talking about actually. But this character right here, I'll send them over to you. Oh, come on. Thank you. There we go. So this is Eno. And then this is the newest design of Eno, the very next game. And I actually think that the redesign is an improvement upon the character.
Ooh, you know what? Yep. Okay, I agree with that one. And the first one, she
Let me
looked
show the
typical.
chat here. So the big thing though is that she's an older character. She came from like way older games. And she is straight up not wearing a top. Like in the initial one. Like all it is that she's wearing these like weird little covers and that's it. And a part of her winning animation is she takes that off and turns around. Like, oh yeah, you can see I'm not wearing a top, blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
I like the hat.
And then the newest version, the hat's bigger. She was given a top, gave her more of a rocker physique. She gave her a big fuck off belt. Like, I think the design looks so much better. And it's not because she's wearing cool glasses,
Bro, the
though they help.
glasses set it off. That's just like it's not even cherry on. Sure, cherry on top. It's a little extra. Like we don't need it, but I'm glad they did.
Oh yeah, it's great. I love the character design in these games. They're so good. Whoops.
What does she do?
All right.
What's her fight style? Why she got
What
a
it,
guitar?
so she's a witch that in order to get her spells off, she uses music. So she plays the guitar. She'll do like metal riffs and attack you that way. It's pretty cool how she fights, honestly. But the whole thing is that she's like one of the most powerful characters in this setting. So she's a big part of the story of the game, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because she's like she's the one on the revenge mission to try and get some shit done. Um, and she's just so fucking powerful. Everyone else needs to try and stop her. How's it going, bored? Nice to see you, bored. Are you bored yet? Ha 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 ha. Okay. So let's see here. I've got about 30 minutes left before I need to go do something else. So I don't know. You wanna start moving into you draw BMO, I draw AJ?
Does the chat want that? That's the chat.
I don't know, chat. What do you think?
Because I did say I plan on doing more of these with you, so we can say that for another time.
Oh,
But yeah. So what does the chat want? Chat, do y'all want to see me
yes.
draw more sexy ferret girl? Who is in high school? So if you care about that stuff, then goon or not to goon, that is the question.
Togoon or not Togoon? Yes.
Or do y'all want to see me and BMO draw one another, draw each other's characters?
And if not today, we can definitely do it some other time. Ah, yes, the fighting game about belts. Yes, indeed, 100%.
About belts.
Yes, yes, actually, it's because the character designer, I swear, like, because do you know who Tetsuya Nomura is?
Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of the design influence for Tetsuya Nomura when it came to Kingdom Hearts came from like similar folks that inspired the guy who made Guilty Gear.
Okay.
Like similar school of thought.
I just thought fucking that's what Asians did.
They wear a million belts. Let's go.
Well, I'm saying as far as like when they design characters, I thought Asians was just into belted characters,
Hey,
straps.
belts look pretty good, so okay, so I'm gonna go here. All right, there we go. Thankfully, because of how I decided to do the lines, I can actually get rid of the lines super quick. Go. You ever play with vector lines before?
Uh, what do you mean, like altering them, moving and correcting them?
Yes, but it also makes line art a little quicker.
What do you mean? Because the way I draw is I would make a vector line, a vector layer, and draw.
Yep. Do you when you erase a line in vector, did you know you can just like erase the edges like where two of them meet to make a cleaner line?
Show me how, maybe.
Here, I'll show you. If you want to, you're looking at the screen, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll go on this vector line here. Okay, so if I were to I'll just do, like, actually, let me just, find line. I've got the eye, I've got a lot of breakup here.
Hmm.
Okay. So I can actually go in here and I can just go through this and it'll disappear.
I know that's a setting, but I think I was running into issues to where it was deleting more than I wanted, so I just stopped messing with that.
Oh yeah. So it's actually in the if you go to the eraser settings, there's the where is it? Vector eraser.
Hmm.
And then you have the choice to make it normal. You can make it erase in a whole line or erase an intersection. And erasing intersections is pretty useful for me because I'm a sloppy artist.
Yeah, bro.
There's an actual company they use in Japan for Kingdom Hearts BMO, an actual clothing company. Is it owned by Tetsuya Nomura? Because he's the character designer.
Was he also the director for Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, he was the one that made Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. So on one hand, he came in with some fire shit, but then yeah, you look at Kingdom Hearts 3, and I'm like, bro, what was you smoking?
A lot of drugs.
The wrong kind, apparently.
Or the right kind, I guess, because he wasn't in his right mind.
I don't know, but those moves.
No, he's partnered with them though. Okay. Need to draw Dizzy. It's been so long. Oh, Dizzy's got a fun design. Talking more Guilty Gear.
I
It's
figured.
unavoidable. It's unavoidable. Let's see here. There we go. Oh, I did not mean it like that. What the fuck?
All right, my chat didn't answer me.
I also didn't get an answer.
Bots,
Wasn't that
all of
funny?
you.
Yeah, a bunch of bots, especially Dildo.
If it ain't something gay, he don't care to comment. It says a lot about you. How long have we been streaming?
Emo draw AJ building America.
You don't want to see that. Then it'll be Miles Morales' Thor. Have you seen that comic?
I have, and it was very cringy.
Oh my goodness. Yep, that's what Marvel thinks of black people though. So
I like how we're on the arc of like they don't know what to do with Miles Morales, so they'll literally put him in every role.
yep, see what sticks.
Dude, this is why I was like I'll praise Spider-Verse. Because at least Spider-Verse made Miles Morales a likable character.
For sure. And I've said this, bro. Like, I don't know if you read his comics when they came out, but his
I
uncle,
did.
his uncle was a piece of shit. So I was like, no, this is not the black family that I want to see. Um, and I love that the movie fixed that.
They needed to. They because they knew. They knew, oh, this character is not very palatable. This character is not very well liked.
Bro was,
There we go.
yeah, he was terrible. So yeah, I love that movie. Couldn't
Well, it's because they took the character of Peter Parker and they were like, what if we made him perfect at literally everything? Made
yes,
him good at everything that like that's how it started.
but then
You know, I just shot you a clip on Twitter. Let's see. Go ahead.
but then handed him like everything. So I was like, he's not smart as Peter, because although he was smart enough to be looked at by that school, he still won a lottery. So it was still by
Hmm.
chance that he got there, not of his own merit, and like his web shooters he got from Peter or from old Peter or whatever. So I'm like, he wasn't smart enough to come up with his own thing, and that's Spider-Man's appeal is he's not the biggest, strongest, fastest dude, but he's smart enough to stay level-headed and figure out a way to win scientifically in a lot of cases. Like the only way he's able to beat the Sinister Six is because he's smart enough to put them against one another.
Oh yeah. Do you think they'll replace the VA for Miles B1AJ? Why would they? I don't understand. Did
Uh,
something happen?
so the only thing that I know that happened was he was basically just like, I would just say excessively flirting with people who weren't returning his advances.
Oh really? I had no idea.
Yeah, but I don't remember the specifics of it too much. Maybe that person, whoever said it, will let
Is
you know.
this like the anxiety thing for what's his name?
Pedro Pascal.
Yeah, Pedro Pascal.
Nah,
He's
this
got anxiety. He needs to put his hands on some women.
nah. I think this dude just saw hot chicken. He wanted her.
Okay, fair enough.
Uh, I had said Pedro Pascal, bro. He should have played Forge. I can't think of a Marvel like main character that he could play. So I'm like, fuck it, put him in X-Men, make him Forge. There you go. Give Forge a big enough role to where he he creates some device that helps them win. There you go, Pedro. You're important amongst the X-Men.
Oh, shit. There we go.
Y'all, I'm giving Pan the side shaved haircut thing. I mean, it's not shaved, but she's definitely gonna flip this shit to the side because that hairstyle is
Hell
hot, and we will not let them take this shit from us.
yeah. We will not let them take it from us.
They can't.
He will not replace us.
They can't keep getting away with this. So Pan will not be an
Okay.
insufferable side part having whatever the fuck.
Slow Song's out now. Lol. Yesterday, I can't buy the game, so I decided to sleep and buy it today. Hey, that's what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm buying the game, going to work, and then I'm gonna install it. It's gonna take mere minutes. Who the hell is Forge? You got to read the comics to know who Forge is.
Yeah,
I don't think he's had a live action rendition at all.
he hasn't.
Yeah, he hasn't, because he's kind of boring.
Yeah. They didn't even like they brought him back in X Men Evolution for that one episode.
That's what I was thinking of. Like, that's the only thing I could think of for him being in the show.
Yeah, I don't. I wasn't the biggest like X
And
Men fan, like the original cartoon. So I don't even know if he was in there. But like Nightcrawler was my favorite X Men, and I didn't see him in the cartoon, so I was like, well, why the fuck am I watching this shit?
dude, Nightcrawler was sweet.
Nightcrawler, man, that's the boy right there. I
That's the
was,
dude.
I said, man, representation, bro. That man was a Catholic. I wasn't a Catholic, but he believed in the man upstairs, despite
Oh
his
yeah.
appearance. And I was like, that is dope.
And then he becomes the Pope.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like when I was saying with the Powerpuff Girls stuff, is like being able to create something where not so many people are quick to say that they are religious. But seeing Nightcrawler, which again I never was shy from my faith or anything, but just to see like, oh snap, there's a religious guy in this cartoon. That's
Mm-hmm.
cool. And he like loves the Lord, bro. Like when playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance, no X Men Legends, and he leveled up and he was like, I feel as if I could defeat the devil himself. I was like, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did you see that meme? I don't know if it was a meme or what, or dude was making a joke. But he said they kicked me out of church because I said fuck the devil. He was like, "What's wrong? I thought we hated his ass."
Oh. Oh, I know that meme. Yeah. I don't know if that was real, but that's great. Like, who taught you that? My parents.
He's like, "I thought we hated him, bro."
I remember I got in trouble once when I was when I was really young because I was just like stretching out my hands and my fingers and the pastor during church saw that I was flipping him off accidentally.
Hmm.
And it caused a little bit of drama. There wasn't a lot of drama because, people can't take conflict, but like,
Yeah.
all
All right.
right. Let's see.
What's up, Nadia? Oh, she said my furry on
Nadia.
display.
Oh my gosh. Nadia is here. Hello, Nadia. Man, you're getting
Uh,
all the people in there.
I know these people, man.
How
That's
could
they
you?
just want to support their black friend. I'm not mad at
Of
them.
course. Solidarity. Let's
Uh,
go.
they're like, damn, AJ, we love you, but you got this goddamn furry art on the screen. They're conflicted.
So it's like, I'll just call him gay.
Separate themselves from this.
Separate but equal.
All right.
That's awesome.
Nah, what's up, Nadia? Appreciate you being here, my melanated sister, my African sister. Peeper said he'll still watch after BMO is gone. Look, bro, we've been doing this for 3 hours. I'm about to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, actually for me it's been 3 hours and 33 minutes.
Yeah, so we're about to end. LMA said, I'm sorry I'm coloring and blasting my music. LMA, you gonna start streaming? You gonna come out the gate doing the
Yeah,
art?
LMA.
Drop
When is
BMO?
LMA going to start streaming? That's an important question.
Well, LMA said she wants us to draw one another.
Well, maybe we can do that next time. I think we definitely got to do that next time then.
Yeah, we will. If y'all would have answered earlier, we could have been started.
There we go. Here, take a look at this. I have now fixed the leg wrap. There's a couple things that I'm missing on here, but overall, I've got like the design of the character.
I like it. I like it. You got to put the those little black things at the bottom of the
Little
cloak.
black things.
Yeah, so like where you drew the little tiny little pink slot.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Oh wait, there's a black line at the bottom. Okay, I see.
yeah, I'm saying like on the back
Black
you can still see the
line.
black ones. Or no, I wasn't talking about that, but yeah, that too. Sure.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying for the 3D effect. So like, okay, hold on, stop. Now go to your right. Go to your right. Uh, no, to the left, like on her cloak thing.
Okay. I was like, what did go to the right? Anyway.
No, on your drawing. But okay, anyway, stay right there. Stay right there. So you see how the
Yeah.
backside it's pink, but then you still see the black like teeth protrusion things at the bottom. So I'm saying
Yes.
go over to your drawing. Now those little slivers of pink, you should still be able to see the black protrusions because you got them right there behind her legs.
Oh, you're right. You are right. I got you.
Yeah, just like that. Maybe I don't know. I would say maybe that's too big and kind of takes away from the pink. But then you have to make the ones behind her legs smaller. But anyway, you'll figure that out. But yeah, I think that'll help. Just adding those.
If I make it a darker color, it should be fine. But take that and I'll just make it a little darker. There we go.
Refer to other layers. I'm gonna remember that. Yeah, how do you feel about that?
There we go. I'm gonna zoom out here. Yeah, okay, I see it. I can see the vision now.
Yeah. No, that's hot.
Need a little more pink out there somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna
All
say
right,
that,
I
but I didn't
see.
want you to have to keep correcting so much.
Oh no, this is what I do all the time. Put the black and the pink beam out.
Leon sent me here ages ago, like ages ago. What up, Gen T Maxi? I saw you in Leon's chat. Hey, Jen, I'm gonna skip all the formalities. Go ahead and fucking subscribe while you're here, okay? All of our other friends have done it. I'd appreciate it. Your art is really
And while you're
cool.
at it, maybe you should subscribe to me.
Subscribe to BMO. Shame on me. BMO put this together, so go to BMO's art. Maybe let me. I'll drop you. Let me drop you a link.
Oh my gosh, what a gentleman.
Yeah, Jen. So I'm drawing furry art right now. Okay, you don't know who I am. Let me go ahead and say I'm not a furry. I'm furry adjacent. And Pandora is hot on accident. Pandora is the ferret that you see before you. But she is the big sister to these boys, Ares and Loki. And yeah, they're her little brothers, and they're ninth grade. She's 10th or 11th. I gotta figure that out. Or maybe they're in middle school. You know what? That'd be cool because the first episode, what I've written out, it's a block party, and I figured that would be a good way of
Gotcha.
seeing like all the neighborhood people, or like her schoolmates and teachers and stuff that their schoolmates and teachers that you will see in the weekly series that I work on. So like in that block party, it'll be nice if yeah they are in middle school, and then that way when we see them in school, they're just now going to the ninth grade, so they're freshmen. And yeah,
There you go.
Pandora's already been there. She kind of has a name for herself, got a reputation.
OMG, you added another sword.
Oh, Peepers. Peeper said he got his link. What are you saying, Peeper? Make you a mod? Uh,
Oh, Peeper is one of my mods, so I don't know. You don't need to drop that.
yeah,
He can just give you the link, right? Or actually, I can just give you the link to my own damn channel. I
yeah.
could
Do
fucking
that.
do that.
Do that. Or I mean, I was on YouTube, so I could have. I was looking you up already. I'm just gonna look it up, bro, because I'm here.
There you go.
There you go. You already sent it.
All right. There we go. Yeah, and I still got Thinkers tonight. Wasn't expecting to be streaming so long. But that's okay.
See, bro, I'm jealous. You get to be on Thinkers.
I get to be the one that derails everything for the sake of humor. Yeah, it's all right. But we got to get you on Thinkers, man. Stop being so possessive of Peeps Bimo. It's okay to share the boy. Dude, I do not own that cat, all right? He just walks around behind me, all right? I do not own that cat. I don't want to own that cat. That's Cindy's cat. Okay.
What's the LMA said? Me stream? Y'all will have to find out on the next episode of LMA. Jen, I don't know what you're saying. I did on his 200 sub stream. Oh, to BMO. Oh, okay, okay. Gen T Maxi.
I don't remember seeing a Genti Maxi,
I
but
think
I
that was
suppose thank you for subbing.
okay. Jen said I think that was Toasty's raid too. Was like, oh, it's a special stream. So refreshed because YouTube is a dirty liar and saw 211.
211.
Yeah, I think.
Did I lose so many subscribers? I'm at 228. Like, damn, I lost 18 subscribers.
So, well, Jen said she, Dave, Shim already subscribed. You get to
Sweet.
be on Zach's stream and BMO doesn't. I know, man. We got to cross pollinate, cross populate.
I'll get on Zach's channel again someday. I was on a What's Good Wednesday. That's about it. So,
Yeah, I'm that is, bro. Like being on streams, cause you were talking about it earlier, like battling between doing your own stream or jump on somebody else's.
uh-huh.
Man, I've seen enough people like cancel their own stream or be like, "Hey, I'm gonna be over here on this person's." That is a great way to grow,
That is what I've heard. I don't know how Cindy does it. I don't have enough time in the day to do what Cindy does.
bro. Cindy, man, a lot of people have came out the gate doing great numbers.
Yeah, she especially, dude.
Yeah,
She just hit 1K.
yeah. Cindy's one of those. So if she says do something, fucking do it.
All right. I think I am gonna leave this. I cannot call this a doodle anymore. This definitely is not a doodle anymore.
Yeah, that's a
I
render.
think I'm gonna leave it there. Working on it, that's for sure.
You said somebody paid for that or what?
No, no, this is one that I want to put some work in and then post on Twitter because I think it'll do numbers.
Are you just doing that one, or are you doing more chibi Guilty Gear characters?
I want to draw more Guilty Gear characters because I'm really enjoying the game. That's what I play on Saturdays. We have a Saturday fight night,
Hmm.
which you're not required to play the game in order to hang out on fight night because that's where I jump into my Discord's VC, and then a bunch of people show up, then leave, and then show up and then leave.
Hmm.
We just play fighting games, hang out. It's community day.
Yeah, I don't really. I don't play fighting games. Not really.
You're
Definitely not
afraid that
now.
your ass would get kicked.
Man, I stopped with Mortal Kombat at Mortal Kombat 9 because that was the last Mortal Kombat, real Mortal Kombat. Uh,
True.
I'd never really been in a Street Fighter, but Cammy and Ibuki are the waifus.
Mm. What
Um,
about Chun Li?
man, everybody wants Chun Li.
For a reason.
I feel you. I mean, she's hot. You know, she deserves the attention she gets. But while everybody focuses on her, I'm gonna slide over and to Cammy. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna slide over to Ibuki, but she gonna know I'm there.
Amy would take you out, fucking break your spine.
She might. She might. But I'm a good guy, so I don't think she do me dirty like that.
I don't know. She is British. You never know.
Ibuki, I'm just trying to love you.
Ibuki's just a Japanese schoolgirl.
I didn't know she was British though.
No, no, Cammy is British.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
That makes sense now.
Yeah. I just you the weed, bro. So I was just gonna run with it.
I'm a weeb. What the fuck? I'm not a weeb.
Bro, you was glazed in One Piece. That one stream.
Hey, One Piece is fantastic. Not gonna lie, but it's not the anime that's fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah, I
See?
think the anime sucks balls.
Okay, okay. We
The
learned that.
story for One Piece is so good, it is worth reading the manga. 100%.
Oh, okay. So that's what's the word? Delineation? Delineate what am I trying to say?
What are you
Delineation?
trying to say?
Delineation?
Delineation, yeah.
That's a word, right? What does it mean?
It's the same type of thing as contrast, or what's the other dichotomy?
People
Delineation.
I mean, yeah, I can Google it before I go
Uh-huh.
draw.
A drawing of outlines or forms of objects, representation by drawing or painting, a graphic or vivid verbal description. So maybe it's not what you're thinking it is.
Delineation.
Act of outlining or representing something with lines or words.
Hmm.
So what I guess what I've been doing with this image is delineating what making a delineation of what Ramlethal looks like when she's really simple to
I've heard
separate. So I guess what you were saying a dichotomy maybe.
I don't know, man. I've heard somebody use that word though, but I guess they just didn't use it right.
Hmm. Means whatever you think it means.
Pandora is like look, even though I say I'm not a furry, those people pay money. And I I definitely am trying to make sure that I get me a set audience with this. And I'm trying to make sure Pan gives off that Lola Bunny energy.
Hey, careful. You careful what you ask for.
No. Bro, when they see the werewolves, bro, there's gonna be so many people trying to fuck my werewolves, and I'm okay with
Yeah. Okay. I got nothing to say about that.
that. I
I keep
under
all that stuff on the DL for me.
Man, they can come out with all types of alt accounts. I don't care as long as I Google uh my werewolf shit and I see fucking the fan art and just the love and all of that. I'm like, okay, cool, cool. We made an impact. That's what art is supposed to do.
I get you. I get you. All right. I think I am gonna call it.
All right,
So I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you very much for joining me tonight, by the way, or
bro.
today. It's not night yet. Um, we started this at what? Like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock?
Yeah,
I
bro.
think it was 1 o'clock.
I didn't know we was gonna be going this long. Time
Yeah, time
flies
flies
when
when
you.
you're having fun, right?
Oh shit! He beat me to it.
Same brain cell.
Same brain cell.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do this again, 100%. Um, all right, so I guess yeah, I'm on Thinkers later. So subscribe to that darn kitty, you'll find me there. Or join my Discord. I do have a Discord and all that. If you're even in my chat, most of you were over at AJ. Either way, it was fun hanging out. I'm gonna leave the call and then put the I know that you called me a weeb. I said I'm not. I have a fucking anime intro outro for my for my stream.
You know who doesn't have one?
I'm working
Me.
you yet.
I have a werewolf countdown. Cause supernaturals, we love monster girls over here.
There you go. But ultimately, I really appreciate it. It was fun, dude. We definitely got to do this again.
We will, bro. You just don't know how excited I am right now that we did this.
I'm glad. Truly, like I'm glad. You know, you know, you go through the motions of like, okay, I'm gonna stream with someone. I don't know them very well. I don't know you super well, but I mean, we've vibed together, so I think it works great. You never know how it's gonna go out, and I think this went out with a bang. So
Yeah. Man, I think our conversation, I feel confident streaming with you. I feel like the conversation that we will
hell yeah,
have in chats were always pretty good. I always felt good about you.
of
So,
course.
yeah. We're doing it again, people. Art
All right,
streams. We're going to make it happen. And we're going to blow up.
we
Me and
gonna
B
make
going
it
to
happen.
fuck around with a web comic out here. Some little short shit to have fun with. Uh,
He's gonna force me to draw furry art. I swear.
No. Okay, real quick. So in my and the little girls I was telling you about, like fighting the monsters under the bed, that's really going to be my way of
Hmm.
like getting my Kingdom Hearts energy out. Like seeing all those like
There you go.
Disney kind of characters and like the different art styles with them with the human like Final Fantasy characters, that's going to be my way of getting that. So your character, a little tiny little little Kirby Blobby man will fit right along with a lot of the shit that I'm drawing. So I'm
Hell yeah.
excited for that. All right, bro. I'm gonna hold you up.
All right. Well, you take it easy, man. You take it easy. That side of the chat, Mr. AJ's side of the chat. You guys take
Yeah.
it easy.
Subscribe to my boy
All right.
BMO. He's dope.
You guys take it easy. See ya.
All right, bro. Peace. Oh, here we go with the lusty looking animals. Mike, you say that, but I didn't tell you that's what it was. You picked up on it. So that means I did my job. He said the lusty looking animals. I did my job. Bro, I gotta see this look like neck fat. I gotta figure out how to. It's drawing Banjo apart. Bro, Banjo Kazooie? LMA, do it. Do it, LMA. I wanna make some Banjo art so bad. Banjo and Kazooie. I wanna make like my renditions of them. Nah, Banjo my boy though. See, I don't like that because it looks like she got extra chin than what she should have. Okay, let me try this. You know what? Okay, I'm not even gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. I like the way she's coming out. Dildo with the black fist, Mike with the white fist. Man, I love what y'all do, bro. I'm gonna get out of here, but I'm just kind of like stuck on trying to finish something, trying to get to a certain point. Maybe it's the hair. Maybe let me do the hair. Okay, okay. I like that stroke right there. I like that one. Y'all know whose hair I was looking at when I made this? Fucking Oob. I've drawn them before, have designs for the characters, and a whole fan comic idea. LMA. LMA, you don't stream at all? Why is she looking at me like, dildo, you wild? Y'all be putting that furry degeneracy on me, but I'm just drawing a cool ass character right now. She just so happens to be hot. Y'all the ones acknowledging it. I suck at drawing hair though, so see, it got kind of boyish back there. Hmm. Can I do something with that? You're using trigonology on us. I can see the intent. Look at him. He's like, I didn't think this is what the artist wanted to do with that character. Yeah, I said I definitely want her to give off that Lola Bunny energy. The ear, bam, right here, right there. Okay, so her ear probably won't be that high up. Probably about right there. No, Benjo the one though. LMA. I was so happy when he got announced for Smash Bros. And my homies, my in real life homies, told me, bro, give up hope. It's never going to happen. You're just going to be disappointed. Why do this to yourself? And I was like, but the dude that Microsoft, what is it, Microsoft? Yeah, the dude at Microsoft said he'd be down with it. It's possible. It's possible. And look at what fucking happened. We got Banjo and Smash. Not only Banjo, we got damn Sora and Smash. Nope, but I have plans. If y'all don't mind Samsung Potato phone streams. Okay, I'm not gonna agree to that. But I know you definitely can record stuff. So if you get you like a screen recording program. I know V Recorder was one I was using from my phone for a lot of stuff. You can record yourself drawing, and those would be videos, like video content. I was flipping out when I saw Banjo join Smash. Man, that was a day. LMA, same here. And I'm sure I called those N words, and I was like, you told me I would never have Banjo." And look at what happened. And you know what? You know how they moved the goalposts? Well, it ain't like you ain't gonna be good with them. God damn. All right, I'm gonna have to look up a. Like I'm liking where the hair is going with Pan right now, but I will definitely have to look at some references. Man, do I just give her the solid line? Yeah, I think she just gonna have a solid little swoop. Swoop, there it is. She got that female Vegeta going. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. I gotta fix this part. I don't like how like bushy, like how rough. Well, her cheeks are kinda though. So I don't know. I don't know what 13 people are here watching me draw this. Banjo is garbage in Smash. BMO. BMO. I told you, bro. I told you. You talking about fighting games and whatnot. Let's hop on Smash, bro. That's what we gonna do. And Unfortunately, my homies was right. I am trash with Banjo. I would not fight you with Banjo unless you just shit. But Incineroar is my main in Smash Bros. Roar, Incineroar. Yeah, Incineroar, that boy. Incineroar, our boy. You can hear me, John. You hear that? I'm the dude that made the what's the Eminem song? In Stan. You hear the I'm him right now. Her left lower eyelashes look a little strange. So I kept them separate because this one is like big and bushy, and it seems like it's like makeup, like it's an actual effort in her doing that. Whereas these look more natural because they don't extend like all the way out like that. So I kept them separate to kind of figure out which ones that I want to do. And I think the left one makes me look less like a try hard, if you get what I mean. Dildo, dildo, chill out. Let's hop on and smash, bro. Blasphemy, yes, LMA BMO. I'll 100% beat you in Smash. Oh, her left, not our left. Okay, cool, cool. So maybe you agree with me on less eyelash. Cause like I want her. I said she's like inspired by Raven from That's So Raven. But she's not like a like so far she's not a fashion designer. And I mean she's a high school girl, so she could be into makeup like for that reason. But yeah, I was also battling with making her a dork or pretty, popular, and smart. Dildo's just living out his dream of his friends being gay as well. Yeah, yeah, I told you he always the one saying some gay shit, so I think he really projecting. Yeah, less. I got you. I'm gonna do less on her. Edge going more for the suburban eyelash look, not the hood look. Exactly. I also put more. What's that? Shine, more highlight in that eye than I did this one. So, and yeah, this one goes higher up than this one does. So I think I wanna. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that down. But Mike, you're kind of you coming in late, so we didn't start out with furry degeneracy. Okay, I was drawing her, not really, but we started out with Loki and Ares. These are her brothers. These are quote unquote the main characters, but it's gonna be the perspective from the whole family. Like with the Rugrats, how you see it's mainly from the house, the Pickles house. So with that, you see the parents and you see the friends come over. So it's gonna be like that. They're gonna be in school, but the perspective of the story is gonna be from the Ferret family. So this is Loki. This is Leon's character. This is who he will be voicing, and this is Ares. This is who I will be voicing. I think my voice kind of deep, so I'm gonna have to work on a voice for him. But I'm too nervous to do that in front of y'all. So me and Leon will figure that out. But yeah. Yep. See, she kind of thick. She kind of thick, but see, Ferris thick. Ferris got some big little booties on them, but they slim. You know, they fit into like the little tunnels and all that. So they ain't just corgi fat. Man, let me say that before something crazy happens. All right, Leon will ruin your franchise before it even starts. Why? They found out he say nigga. They gonna know that already. He said he put it out there, so But yeah, I got drawings of the boys kind of, so I was like, all right, let me get the drawing pan and really get something set in stone, design wise for these characters. Should I put a little? Yeah, I gotta bring this one down some too. Gotta go. Peace out, Nagano. Have a good night, y'all. Man, appreciate you coming through. And dildo. Wow. Have a good night. I don't know if you going to sleep or what, Sean Nagano, but yeah, if you stream, bro, I'll pop in. And Mike said, I'm not that late. I stopped a while ago. Just didn't say anything. Man, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you coming through. Cindy can be a. My Discord is louder than I am. Man, I don't know what that is. Cause okay, you know what? I'm in. My bad, not dildo. BMO, I'm supposed to be leaving, bro, but I'm like, I'm caught up in trying to get Pan's lines down, at least her lines. But microphone, can I increase the volume? Can I increase the volume? Maybe I just gotta speak louder. So this is what about homies lock in. Yeah, bro, I do got to get out of here, but I'm not that far. Like I said, man, now I'm just like making some touch ups to her face, but the rest of her body, I mean, this is all I got. That won't take long at all. I gotta fix this hand. I did draw her, and didn't know what the fuck to do with her hand, so I just kind of hid her fingers back there. But we'll figure that out. Yeah, so I gotta lower the eyelash over here. Cindy, is Cindy's voice too hot for her though? I don't know. She hot, so never mind. Maybe Cindy will be this character if she wants to. If she wants to. 17 people. I don't know where y'all came from. I judge you for being here while I draw this character. Don't come to this channel thinking you see furry degenerate art all the time. I need to get do more art streams for sure, but why do I keep making this disclaimer that I'm not a furry? You see how primitive my way of doing things is, BMO? You're saying you're not a furry like I'm supposedly saying I'm not gay. Man, I just feel like when they see this, bro, I gotta say that. This is my daughter, y'all. Pandora's my daughter. I feel nothing for her, but I know you degenerates will. What up, Creamage? Oh snap! So BMO, actually, I'm being strategic. Okay, you left, so your viewers had nowhere else to go. I mean, they might have, but they came to me. It's like they'll come over to me when he's gone. Headed to the store. Hey man, get them groceries, bro. All right, what that looks like. I think it's still this. And now that I look at it, maybe this iris is too big. My voice is super low. Y'all, I don't know what to. Y'all about to make me lose my mind. Let me go into my Streamlabs settings. Dildo so disrespectful. I got the highest T. Exactly, Creamage. Like I do see that it's low, but I'm in my settings. I'm trying to change it. Projector. Let's see. Maybe go to my settings outside of. Nah, he said Discord. I sounded good though. Input Yeti. What about now? Dildo, I'm the one that made the reference. Is it? See? It's loud now. Look at that. I'm breathing and I see it hit 100. Oh dear God, too loud. All right, okay. What about now? What about now? Is that it? Hillary said really loud. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Try to speak a little softer. So loud. It's so noisy in here. What about this? This a cool little level? Dildo, answer the goddamn question. Instead of talking about honky rap. Slightly higher? Are you saying pick it up a little higher? Or are you saying I should speak a little louder? Back to what it was before? Okay. Okay, now it's at 90. What about now? Y'all remember them old commercials? Can you hear me now? Good. I'm good now? Okay. All right, well, let me close out Discord. We don't need that no more. Let's see. Mic check, mic check. Okay. Edge at not only African time, but on African volume. It's all good now. Perfect. Perfect. All right. What's up, Hillary? I don't know if you've been here. Yeah, I remember those commercials. Uh, no inside voice. But yeah, appreciate you being here, Hillary. And Creamage came through. Maybe I was in BMO. Creamage, I know you was in BMO's chat already. Hillary, I don't know if you've been here lurking. But I be seeing you. I be seeing you around. All right. I will. Okay, maybe it's too much glare on her eye now. Let's do this. go ahead and put that there. Hello, I'm new. Just found you. So you didn't come from Leon? I could have swore I heard you. I've seen you in Leon's chat. But thank you. I plan on doing more art streams. I didn't even put a tag for art, so I don't know how you found me. But thank you, YouTube, for reanimating my dead channel. And thank y'all, my people, my peeps, my subscribers, for being here and helping that algorithm to get to working and supporting your boy. Yeah, so I think she might just have to have that little dot right there, and I'll fix it with some white later. And this eyebrow is too long. It looks weird. Nope, don't know who that is. I was literally looking up illustration and cartoon drawing and you came up. Oh, that's dope. YouTube, how do you work? Because I didn't put like no tags or anything. I don't think for them to even like suggest it out. Well, this is me working on my characters for my web comic, Those Darn Ferrets. Yep, this is Pandora. Look at that, and she got a little muscle on her. That's the Korra inspiration right there. There we go. There we go, Pandora. Little elbow tufts. I'm getting Lola Bunny vibes. Yeah. Yeah, that was what I was saying, Creamage. I want her to give that Lola Bunny energy. Alright, her fur tufts have to be like her own. What do her brothers look like? So Loki has the sharp patches. Ares has solid 2 streaks. Holy shit, you still alive? Yeah, I am. Did you wear a dress recently, AJ? Maybe that's why the algo is pushing you. No, we will never do that. And you got a lot of peeps speaking in here. What are we talking about? Helps YouTube. Okay. You're right, because that AI stuff does tell people what the chat is doing or talking about. Well, you're watching AJ draw a ferret character. I'm playing Fable 1 like a proper Chad. Look, bro, I gotta play Sonic. It's Sonic Timber, people. We're gonna get the streaming. I don't think I need to define that muscle like anymore. I'll just leave her be with that. Get some rib cage action. There we go. That might be it right there. Bro, show me the finished product of the NOS drawing. Where is NOS? I didn't finish coloring it, but take that off. Nah, this boy ugly too. That's funny. Some stuff I can't believe I drew. Said why you give him the pouty lips? What they call them? The soup blowers, soup coolers, something like that. You see it, Nas? There you go, Nosferatu. Damn, bro, that's an anti glow up. This your boy. Why you doing me dirty? He ugly, bro. Your boy ugly. I don't know what color his eyes are. I'm sure it's this or not. They're not white. What is that called? Is that the pupil? That's not the pupil. What's the pupil? This the iris. I think that's the pupil. What's this? Cloaca came to mind. I'm sure that's wrong. Love the droopy lips on Nas. Look, Hillary likes it. F you, Nas. This your boy. I gotta draw the what's that? The color. If you ever said that to my face, I would hug you and shoot crocodile with you. White people drugs. Clearly. He needs to be more pale. I figured that. I didn't look at him, but I just knew his skin was kind of like weird. It was going to have like a greenish or a yellowish tint to it. Scarla. So the white part, the scarla. Pupil iris scarla. Yeah, I'm sure his scarlas are discolored. But Nas says to make him more pale. So we're going to take that color, lighten it up. Are you saying less color, Nas? Oh, okay. Let me try this thing that BMO just taught me. So on this one, I think I need to rasterize this layer. Try to rasterize. Paint bucket and refer other layers. You know what the click sound like? It remind me of the chickens from Zelda. Let me see if I rasterize this one. Will it do it? It did it. Draw Dookie Brace on the match. All right, so that did work, kinda. What BMO was telling me. So I think it should be like that, but I'm gonna go darker. So would that be? And I drew the shadows on the same layer, which I don't mind. I'm gonna go back and fix them at some point, but you know what? Nas, I'm gonna leave it at that. So that's what he looks like. But like I said, until you become a member, until you actually give me some money, this is all you get. You wasn't supposed to get this much. I'll check out that link you sent though. And I don't know how to pull it up on StreamYards. I still got to learn how to, not StreamYard, but Streamlabs. Is that what's this name? Oscar Isaacs? Can't be. This movie. Oh, yeah. So I know I got to get the dark around his eyes. Okay, he got long claws. Yeah, I will draw more of him though, and his head will be a like the emoji for the channel, but the rest of it will just be like. But I will have the rest of him to draw out, or I will have the rest of him drawn out. It's Klaus Kinski. Oh, okay. I said Oscar Isaacs. Pressure fellow poor brothers. Bro, you got that vampire money. All right. I think that might work. Or should I put one right there? Klaus Brownski. Curse Diaz. Oh. Are you saying the lips should be thinner, bro? I'll fix them later. Like I said, man, you ungrateful, Nas. You wasn't supposed to get that much. In the Luftwaffe. AJ loves the waff, bruh. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Those the lips you talking about? More art streams to come, y'all. I think rando streams will happen. I don't think I want to try to sing Erica for us. I don't know what that is. Now I can't make jokes about his juicy ass lips. Bro, you can make jokes about his lips, but I'm saying you wasn't supposed to get him anyway. First of all, you allowed on this channel knowing I'm a whole werewolf. Now, peoples don't get along, okay? But I allow you on the channel. I allow you to be a mod. You about to make me go off now because you ungrateful. I told you until you become a paying customer round here, you licentious vampire, undead zombie freak, yeah, I decided to draw him anyway. You pulling a Nadia with your Indian kid. Nadia's my people. What you saying? What you trying to say? Them lips fuck up his aerodynamics, though. Bro, I get you, and I'm looking at his lips like I've never seen these lips on a white person, on a European descent person. So I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it later, bro. I just wanted to give you a little preview of what's to come, or what you might have. Moochers, they mooching, Hillary. They mooching. I don't sound like the bad guy no more, do I? Not just a complaining bloodsucker. See, also, I don't know. Do I want to give her the fur collar? Because I want her mom to be hot too. My bad. My daughter ain't hot. I want her mom to be hot. So maybe I need to save the fur collar for her mom. Miss Martina Ferret. That's her name. And the dad's name is Paul Keith Ferret. Paul Keith like polecat, and Martina like a martin. Pine martin. Trying to throw in all types of like animal little references and facts in this show. Give her a pearl necklace. Okay, I know what you did there. You gonna fight me in Circle of Jerks siege? I don't know what that is. Is that not YouTube friendly? Yeah, so I am kind of conflicted on the fur collar. Hillary, you don't know us. You're not biased, I don't think, and I mean you have no way to be biased. And you were looking for art, so what do you think? Fur collar or no? You do BJJ. It's the Craig Jones Invitational, bro. I don't compete, and I don't really watch a lot of martial arts on or like competitions. I definitely don't watch competitions. I'm just not like into sports like that. I'm gonna get you with a flying triangle. Nah, you too out of shape. Kinda nice that cartoon animals are just depicted as mini versions of the adults. If she's fancy, yes. So Pandora is fancy, yes. But the insinuation of a bosom, I'm wondering, is that too much for her character, and should I save it for the mom? But the mom is like, the mom is a like a lawyer, vet, like one of those type things. Like she got a job that pays well. So I don't think the mom is like into the fashion like that. But I said Pandora is inspired by Raven Baxter from That's So Raven. So she's into fashion. She's not a fashion designer, but you know, with that and the makeup, I mean, she doesn't have makeup, but because of her fur pattern, you know, it looks like she has um what is that called with the eyeshadow? I think that's what it's called. Keep the fur collar, but make it a little smaller. Make her mama's very puffy. Yup, that's her Corvus. Okay, so make it smaller. I got you. We can do that. See what I can make happen by lassoing this. All right, I think that works. Got some tweaking. She's a classy sloot. Leave it as is. Nah, she a kid though, bro. She's still in high school. Um, is she a weasel or a ferret? Not to nitpick, they just get mixed up in cartoons a lot. She's a ferret. Her and her brothers are based off of my actual ferrets that are no longer with us. But that was my babies. She's looking really great, by the way. Thank you, Hillary. Shut the stream down. It is getting late. I used to have ferrets growing up. I guess no, I love my ferrets, my babies. BMO was talking about they stink. Oh man, I would take my ferrets, they long bodies, in both hands like a little slinky and just get a big whiff. I love the ferret smell. Okay, yeah, smaller fur collar. I'm not entrapping you. I'm just helping to bring out what was already in you. That's not a me problem. So yeah, she is. While she is a ferret, like their families are ferrets, I don't have a weasel character right now. But I think I will do the. Yeah, they not that bad. It's them. Like yeah, they have a smell, but it's everything else that holds the smell that I think people complain about. So you just gotta wash their stuff often. But even then, you gotta be careful. Cause mine had like allergies to like certain what detergents that I was using. So you gotta be mindful of that. Blepstein. What was I saying? Yeah, I think I will do the like Tom and Jerry thing where Jerry will have like a family member to come every so often, and I'm going to the family members will be stuff like weasels and I was about to say otters. Probably not otters. That's probably too different. But I would love to have one where the country cousin, hey cousin, and it'd be like some similar mustard. And then, so there are no domestics in my world, but because we have like black-footed ferrets, then that's my justification for having ferrets. And well, yeah, that's it. Uh, Weasels are surprisingly tiny in comparison to ferrets. Yep, I've never owned that one, but comparisons are amazing. Look up Joseph Carter, the Mink Man. I mean, that ain't got nothing to do with like ferrets or weasels, but his minks, you get to see him like use his minks as rodent control. So he does pest control specifically for rodents, and I love watching the dude on YouTube because he has his minks out there killing rodents. He has his little terriers, his lurcher dogs killing rodents, and then he figured out a way to use a monitor lizard to help with pest control. So he taught his monitor lizard to go kill the rats, the rodents, and then to release them out of their mouth, not just eat them, but release them and take a treat from him, a little piece of meat. Let me address some comments. The last time I drew an otter for a friend, the otter was fine. I took his Benedict comment out of context, so I drew the wrong outfit. Oh, okay. You drew an outfit on them. Have I drawn an otter? I can't think of no otter I've drawn. Show udders, AJ? So that's a weird one because I don't know. I guess I haven't thought that deep into the show of like udders, and I'm definitely not doing those 6, no 8 teats. I'm not doing that mess. AJ is the Black Pirate software. What does that even mean? Did you eat his dogs, AJ? I don't eat dogs. Why did you eat his dogs? I don't eat dogs. Not until the apocalypse happens. Then we'll revisit that conversation. Which breed of dog tastes the best? I won't know until the apocalypse. Okay, I like the placement of that shoulder. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That works. Forget it. So I gotta bring this part of the collar down. And erase this part. I think you want a bulldog for fat to cook it with in the apocalypse. Make that stock. That K9 stock. Something's off about that. Maybe it's because this one like kind of curves under and then across from it it kind of comes out and falls down. I think that's what it is. Okay. Why do Black Lives contribute? You tell me, man. Okay, I think that's cool. It's nice chest or torso size, rib cage. I wish Tim was still alive. He could give us the answer. Tim is alive. That's some heavy lines. I was frustrated. That's why it's so heavy. Is she too thin? No, I think that's cool. That works. That works. Dildo. That's actually what I was getting at. All right, so to figure out anatomy or like placement, then I will let's do some of that. A little shoulder. Want to put the arm out. Oh, I like her little two little tufts. And then wrist action. Big cartoony fingers. All I hear when I look at her is "Don't ever call me doll." I want 10 back. So go get them. There ain't no way I'm going in there. What you want me to come out looking like you? Cactus butt. But we gotta finish the job. Well, he's as good as dead out there anyway. And if he comes back, we'll kill him. Ooh, should she have the little fur cuffs around the wrist? Where have I seen this before? And no, fairies don't have this. I'm my artistic liberties right now. You know what? She won't have any. I think that's too much. The mom will have them. Ooh, Pan. My sweet child, Pan. The rabbit Pokemon, that's where? Lopunny? Was it Lopunny? Because I feel like I've seen them like long, like straight. And Lopunny is. Hers are poofy. But maybe that's where I saw him. She needs a fancy ring on her finger. Well, I mean, she has piercings, so it would make sense that I give her some type of jewelry. You know what? She'll just have bracelets. All right, so now I need to. And who was it? Hillary? Or was it Jen? Somebody was saying like confusing the ferrets and the weasels. Um, the animals will be like relative to size. I like how you drew a kid with fuck me eyes. She doesn't have fuck me eyes. She has I'm attractive and I know it eyes. Dildo, you sound like the you sound like the man, toxic male, cause you're like she shouldn't have wore that outfit. So you're like, well, that kid ferret shouldn't have been looking that hot, and she and she wouldn't have got it. But yeah, Zootopia did a good job of making the animals relative to size as best as they could. All right, the foot turned out a little too much. That foot's a little too flat. God dang, perspective. Don't gaslight me, AJ. I was there for your Chloe stream, brother. Me and Chloe was pretty much the same age. I think I will give her a bushy tail, kind of like a fox. Okay, so Aries has it's a little bush. Okay, so theirs are pretty similar in size. So I will make hers bushier. How would a female ferret tail? Ooh, I kind of like that. Make it kind of curl over. Like a goddamn squirrel almost. Oh, then make it kind of like her hair. Okay, okay. We're gonna figure that one out. I don't want to put too much like the tufts down here. Like she got split ends. Copy your wolf tail butt plug. Just make it smaller, bro. You ain't gonna never find nothing like that over here. Yeah, I like the bushy tail. Okay, Pen. Okay. Who is it? Minerva Mink. Yeah, she don't look like no a certain mustelid. She just look like a character. So I'm taking my artistic liberties for sure. But I think as far as like character, I like that her tail is bushy. Yeah, maybe I can fix those up and make them like sway more or more elongated. How sway? Her tail starting to look like my wolf tail. Yeah, I think I'm digging that. Think I'm digging that. All right, y'all. I'm gonna end it there, man. It's almost I don't know what time we started, but I've been going for a while. Pandora, she's getting there. Aries, Loki. They gotta have their like iconic stuff. So Loki's color is green. He got the scarf. His is Aries was supposed to be my Alvin, so his hat was red, but just a solid red hat. Too much like Alvin. I tried to make him blue. I wasn't feeling it. Well, I mean the hat, so it's red and blue. And Pandora, she gotta have some iconic, not iconic, but like a color scheme, accessories. Maybe it'll be with the bracelets. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll get anime and throw some belts, some belts on her, like BMO. But all right, y'all. I'm going to end this stream. Appreciate y'all coming. This was dope. I enjoyed myself. Thank you, BMO, for inviting me to do an art stream with you, to get me to drawing, to creating, feeling good. Let me save that. Save as Pandora. And I will catch y'all. I'll try to be here Saturday morning. Try to get a panel together, try to get some people together to be on that. But yeah, we're going to figure it out. This was fun. Got to do more. All right, y'all. Hillary, go ahead and subscribe while you're here. Like I said, more artists to come. We are some degenerates over here. So I don't know how long you'll stay. But there is that. All right, y'all. Peace. Catch you on the next one. Nope, I'm not streaming with anybody, not doing anything else. I might play some Okami. Let me get chilled. Let me maybe get something to eat real quick. No, not Okami. I gotta do Sonic for Sonic Timber. All right, we'll plan that, but I'll let y'all know. We do be tarding, yeah. We tarding. We ain't for everybody, so just to let you know.